Hey, why do pancakes always win in baseball? Because they have the best batter. That's a good one. Hi, Panda. Okay, thank you. I like blueberries. More pancakes? Hey, how is the music and the sound of the frogs slash crickets? Is it at an okay level? Does it need to be higher? Does it need to be quieter? What do you think? Thank you, Faye. You beat Bach? That's crazy. May I just say, I think your mic is incredible. I feel like it's a voice actor's mic. Really? Really? I got it for a good price too. I mean, I don't think it's like that fancy. That's crazy. It's probably the EQ on Elgato. Hi, Bach. Yeah, I'm trying to add here, let me make it a little louder. Maybe you guys can't even hear it. Is this too loud? Thank you for the head pats. So it's like rain, crickets, frogs, owls on water. Now you can hear it? Okay, hold on. What about now? Sounds like outside. Isn't that a good thing? It's like being outside, but you're not. So you don't like it, Panda? Also, this is very crooked. Too loud? Okay. Adjusting. Not a fan of ambience. I tried. It is a lot. Oh my god, that feels so much better. That was just like a lot of like static sound. I didn't realize it until I just turned it off. All right, we're gonna listen to some Morrowind. It was a lot. Okay. I've done that before and I'm pretty sure that was the same reaction. So I guess, yeah. Music is a bit quiet. I think it's just the part of the song. Let me speed it up. Is it okay? I got an update on wavelength, so just adjusting again. Okay, so I need to fix this. I took it off last night to kind of walk around and seems okay, maybe a bit loud. Okay. I hate when it updates and it changes my settings. Honestly, I'll probably just go back to the Skyrim playlist because I know that it's all like relatively like the same I don't even know what to call it, whatever that is in music. Okay. The swells I think are louder than your voice. Let me just change it to the other playlist. It's definitely, see, that's what I hate about some music. We're gonna do this. Okay. It's so hard to like get it right. Also, I can probably move this a little closer too. How's that? Hello, Hollow. Hello, Rob. We need to get Panda out. Panda's been sleeping for way too long. Come on. Fighting. Fighting. Really tucked in there. Let Panda sleep. Fine. He's really like burritoed in there. I think it's super easy. I personally just look at the meters and get the music to peak around half of what my voice peaks at. Okay, so that's what I have it at now. Don't make him turn evil. Okay. Where's the propane? It's right here. Hiding. Here, we'll put it here today. There. Drinking on some coffee. You know, I have to work really... Oh my. Hi, Moonlight. I have to work pretty early, so... And I'm drinking coffee right now, and this is not good. Okay. I gotta turn this on. Okay. Moonlight, are you ready? Hi, Len. Little ASMR. Okay, can't find the hole. There we go. It's a good Bobby. Thank you, Moonlight. Thank you. Be right back, shower. Dude, that looked so awesome. Hey, what did? What looks awesome? Turning on the noise removal. Sorry. There we go. I'm doing good, Hollow. How are you? Then I'm going to be productive and put you on while painting. Panda, you're gonna be painting today? Yo, let's go. That's amazing. Okay, that sound is really close to a real frog. Yeah. It's so crazy. My mom got this for me when she went on vacation in New York. And I've been asking for it for a really long time. And like a week or so ago, she found it. I'm like, oh my God. It's just, it's perfect. I wanted it when I first started streaming, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do with it. Like, make it like a redeem, or like maybe when people would come in and like they raided in, and then we could play it for them, but I wasn't sure. So I just made it a redeem right now. Hello, Greg. That 2000 deserves play for 30 minutes? Well, then we wouldn't get anything done, Rob. Had to get a new mouse because my old one broke and stopped working? No. That sucks. I've been using my mouse for like 10 years. Same old MMO mouse. Lynn, how the hell are you? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. So excited that you're here. Your painting looks awesome. Yo, thank you. Here, let's... I know I just got settled in there, but Take a look up close. Okay, I can't see. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So far, we're still working like up here. And then I'm gonna add like some stems that like make more sense. Yeah. I knew once I figured out the field that I would like it a lot better. I woke up today, looked at the painting, and I'm like, okay, it's we're good. It's fine. We're working in the right direction. I mean, I was sweating it yesterday when I woke up, and I'm like, oh my god, this field just does not look good. But now we're working with something. I love the individual like flowers. And Panda did some research about flowers in that are native to this area, the Italian Alps. So we're gonna add some like really pretty like other kind of flowers here in the foreground. I'm waiting to have some bacon. To have bacon tomato sandwiches. No lettuce. No burning. No burning this time. I think we saved it. I buy cheap ones off Amazon, so every time it breaks, I just get the same one. I recommend getting a red dragon. Get a red dragon. Their product is really good and it's really cheap, and you can get used ones off eBay. Okay. Or I mean, get yourself like a gaming Logitech one. I'm sure you could probably find one for like less than $10. Like, I'm not joking. I bought this keyboard for $20 flat with shipping. And like my other keyboards were, I'd say like between 60 and 90 like 10 years ago. So I can only imagine retail price of keyboards that are gaming, mechanical keyboards, if you will. Used wire too. Yeah, me too. I love bacon and tomato sandwiches. No lettuce. Hi, Chrome Girl. I'm glad to be here too. I was actually here last night too, just lurking. Lurk mode, working on a drawing. Ooh, I would like to see. I love tomato sandwiches. I know that may sound really gross, but it's good. Especially if it's like Amish tomatoes and they're really ripe with like some Italian bread. Damn, you work smart. Thank you. Before you go and buy anything, make sure you check eBay for used whatever. Keyboards, mics, mice, webcams, drawing tablets. Save yourself some money, guys. I mean, I have red switches, but who knows what works, what it is, it works. Mine are brown switches. I like buttery smooth. I used to use a Napo with red switches, and oh my god, that thing lasted like 10 years until the wire went out. And the reason why the wire went out is because I would push the keyboard up, it would crimp the wire, and then I would be painting here and the keyboard's up here, and every single time moving it back and forth eventually wore out the wire or like tangled it up. I tried to fix it. I took it apart and, you know, looked at it, put some hot glue on it, and I'm like, well, I don't see anything that I can solder, so I think it's just dead. So I end up getting this one. And I don't like it because the Bluetooth on it sucks ass. Tomatoes are my fave. I don't like tomatoes alone. but I like them in salads, on sandwiches. Um, ooh, there are some. They're like cherry tomatoes. I think they're called Smiles. No, Cheers. I think they're called Cheers. I eat them with mozzarella sticks and then pickles. So a little bit of mozzarella stick, a little bit of tomato, and like a half a pickle, and then I put it together and I eat it. So good. Red, right thumb. Starting early. I don't think eBay works with Macedonia. Where is that? Now I'm curious. Hold on. I never heard of that before. Is that where you're from? Holy, that's really cool. Okay, let's see. Am I saying it right? North Macedonia is landlocked country in Southeast Europe. It shares a border with Greece to the south and Albania to the west, Bulgaria to the east, Kosovo to the northwest, and Serbia to the north. That is so cool. Your English is very good. I don't know what's the main language there, Paulo. I don't see where it says. Let's see. Official language. Macedonian, Albanian. You have your own? Yo, that's so cool. That says home on my thumb. Damn you. Starting early. Similar to Serbian? Okay. That's so cool. Okay. I still gotta figure out what paintbrush I'm gonna use. Sorry, I've been yapping. Okay. We're gonna use this. And I forgot to douse this with water last night before I went to bed. So shame on me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's dry. It's very dry. Damn it, Pay, you have one job. You can't even do that. Shame. Fired. Damn it, Bobby. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. We'll just scrape some of this away. Make some room. I was thinking about getting like the really big wet palette in this brand, but I think it would be too big for my area. It would be nice to have all the space for all the mixed color. It's just I can't really justify how much space it's going to take on my drafting table. So much room for activities, at least for mixing paint. Okay, let's figure it out here. Google ORID. Okay, I'm Googling. You might like to paint this place. It's really beautiful. Okay, checking. Oh, it's so unique. It reminds me of whenever you're playing Age of Empires and you get to the certain age where it's like the red roof. I can't remember which one it is when you upgrade. I love it. That is really pretty, hollow. Is this like the town that you're from or near? Or maybe just like a place in your country? Okay, I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna bookmark it. Maybe that's next, hollow. Okay, let's mix some color here. It looks like I'm out of white. Need some titanium. Okay. I would like to live there once more. You live there for a bit. It's very pretty. Is it like expensive? Okay. Oh yeah, we need to put a little bit of mixing white. That way it's wow, the mixing white isn't oh yep. Mixing white does not stay long at all. It likes to make boogers. Okay. We are taking the mushroom off. I do apologize. This brush is on the smaller side and very hard to do detail. Boogers stew. Very boogery. Oh no. What did I do? Okay. All right, I'm ready. Sorry. I watched this video and they were using this method of a dip dye, and I'm curious if I could dip dye my paintbrush. What they did is they took a bucket. See, here I go. I'm yapping again. And not painting. They took a bucket and then they spray painted the top of the bucket of water and then they dipped it. And I'm wondering if that would work. Like, I don't mind it that it's bald and it's only wood now. Like, it's fine. Oh no. Do I move to Japan? I live in internet. You moved to Japan? Wait, retype that, Hollow. Are you asking a question or are you saying a statement? Do I move to Japan? I live in internet cafe. I mean, that sounds nice. Greg, you're a turd. At least it's not on the brush. All right, where do we start? Okay, so there's a break here. And we just need to add a couple ones that pop up. And then there's a break right here. Looks like I did that. There's a break here. Okay. And a break here. We need to kind of fill this in. and live in an internet cafe. I mean, that sounds pretty. I'd do that. I'd do it, although. Need sleep? I will lurk. Have a good sleep. It's weird how now, since I did this method, I can now kind of visually see what's happening with the flowers. Like I know the concept, but like actually doing it is completely different. Like when there's a break, you can see the flowers kind of like almost fall over. So you paint them kind of like downward. And whenever they're in like a big patch and they're further away, they're kind of like just pointed up like that. We're learning. And then, so I think in the reference, what happened was the person was walking. I mean, this is like my tracking theory here. There's like a break in the field here, and then like here, and then there's like it looks like there's a couple footprints. So what I'm imagining is they walked forward, walked over here, and then like came back through, which is why there's like a big break. Or maybe like an animal went through there. I don't know. But I'm gonna assume that they were like walking in the field trying to like take pictures. At least that's like my theory. Who knows? We don't really know. And like some of these flowers, they're pushed and they're like laying almost like this, like diagonally on top of each other. So I think that they got pushed. Could be wrong.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hi, Suha. Well, yeah, but the ticket to Japan is damn expensive. How much is it? I would love to live in Japan, but as an American, I kind of respect um their culture and I'm not going to be invasive to their culture. Like if we all just move to Japan, they kind of like lose a sense of their culture, you know? We don't want to Americanize. I don't want to be like selfish and move there because I think it's so aesthetically pleasing and I love like their culture and stuff. But alas, it's not my culture and I don't want to invade. But it is very cool over there. I don't want to be a gaijin. You think it was goats? It could be. But man, I would like to at least visit Japan. I think I might just leave some like this area. I think I might just leave. I will add like some of these little guys and then like some of them underneath maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to make a little bit of a brown. The answer is always goats. So if we add a dragon to the sky and then there's goats, who wins? Does the goat win? Hey, Geronimo. Oh. Japan is great to spend your holidays. Not the best place to live, though. And absolutely miserable work ethics. Yes, I've heard. I heard it's crazy over there. Okay. Are we ready? ASMR time? Gib frog. I'm learning how to do it backwards so you guys can see. Okay, hold on. We got too much going on. Let me put down the paintbrush. All right, you guys ready? Okay, baby frog. Okay. How was that? It's a good Bobby. I'm not gonna lie, I really like doing that. I would make it cheaper, but we might get a little overwhelmed. You're welcome, cat. Horse. How does it sound through the mic? I'm gonna have to go back and watch and listen to it because to me it's like kind of loud. Skyrim music, yes. With the frog sounds, it sounds good in the mic. I'm so happy it sounds good then because I was a little worried. I have EQ on the mic and then I have a compressor, so I wasn't sure. Evil Saint, hello. Wouldn't the dragon eat the goat? Well, I mean, have you ever seen a dragon versus a goat? I mean, I haven't, but we shouldn't really like judge. The goat may have like some sort of superpowers. Like we can't see inside his pockets. The goat's gonna just like whip out something. How do you know the dragon isn't like vegetarian? We don't know. We can't assume here. Only on TV, true. You know, in Skyrim, I'm pretty sure I've seen a goat versus a dragon before. I'm pretty sure the dragon won. But that doesn't mean every goat dies. Ever heard of Goat Simulator? Imagine that. That thing is cool. Wait. That thing is cool, but I'm not spending 2,000 points on that? Is that what you're saying? Sounds exactly like a frog. Good. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that my mom found it. Oh, but okay, I see. Did I make it cheaper? All right, let's take a vote. All right, we're doing a poll. I don't remember what the command is. It's been a while. I think it's this. Oh, keyboard's not working. Very well. When do you ever work? Invalid. I think it's slash then. There we go. How much for singing frog? How many? We'll say how many points. How many points? Okay. We'll put 1,000, 1,500. Okay. I was gonna put something like really low, and then I'm thinking like, no, you guys are gonna put it. Okay. We'll do a 1 minute pool. All right. Go. 600. Goats are cute, but mean fuckers. I love how Automod was like, no, you're not allowed to say that. That was crazy. Give them jetpacks and watch the world burn. $800. It has to be at least 1,000. Hey, Doodles. Thank you for the head pats. Hey, there's a pool. Quickly do it. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Happy Friday, Junior. Oh. You guys have spoken. All right, changing it. Who voted for more than 2,000? I would say it's Panda, but I think he's showering. Someone here does not like. Someone here doesn't like the frog sound. Thank you for the lurk, Greg. Uh, changing it. Uh, okay. Is it updated? Yep. There we go. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, wait, I got to do the thing. Okay, there we go. Crowbro is guilty. Oh crap, I wasn't looking. Okay, baby frog. Hold on, I want to try it with this. I kind of like it with the pencil. Hold on. Okay, it was way better last night. What happened? It broke? Let's try this. Very nice. Use the brush. There you go. Okay. See, if you were smart, you would move one of these frogs to the top of this and then make me play the frog, and it would be frog on frog action. I'm not giving you ideas. And I'm putting a cooldown on it because that's a good idea. I think it's gonna be. Oh, I need to hurry. How long of a cooldown? I don't know. Okay, let's do that. It wants to see frog on frog action. Do what you said. Okay. All right. Someone's got to redeem. Got to redeem the other part now. Okay. Completed. Hello, Ryan. I like your other ones as well, and they are more affordable, and you get more times with them. Besides, there are others that spend their 1,000 points for one play. You mean like other streams? 40 stream streak doodles? Hello? Hook, thank you for the bok. Or
Damn it, Bobby.
thank you for the bonk. Animal abuse? Damn it, Bobby. I don't have enough points. Someone else do it. Well, at least now that the redeem is 1K, but it has a cooldown, so. No others. Oh, I see. Ooh, let's go. I love Pay's artwork. She's so talented. I want to be her when I grow up. Aw, doodles. Feels bad, man? Why? Why? What's wrong? Suha, you're not allowed to feel bad. You're up. I think I caught up on everything. It's getting kind of crazy. I can feel a redeem coming. Like an intuition. The gut feeling, you know? Is this painting finished? No. No, it's not. Why does it look finished? It's I'd say like 80% finished, maybe. It depends. We could keep going. I see a lot of things that need to be fixed. Like I see the graphite coming through here. I see my X that I put there. And graphite over here from the grid. These clouds need work. This needs fixed. This could have a little bit more. This needs fixed. We're still working on the field too, so. Thank you though. Hi, Bella. Move a frog? What color? And where? When we win something, we lose something. That's true. That's true, Rob. Purple. You can move it anywhere. You can even move it on the painting if you want. You can put them on my fingers, the brush, wherever you see, just not on my face, which you wouldn't be able to see it. And I pray that one day, whenever I do have a cam, that we don't have to go there, because I can just see it now. I'm just gonna have a bunch of little colorful frogs all over my face. You guys are diabolical. Oh no. I'm never gonna have a cam now. No. You should make a pixel frog and put it on your avatar face for just this moment. Okay. Under the mic. Okay. I got you. Maybe. The mushroom and the other frog on my thumb makes it a little hard. Okay, hold on. Like on the stand, Aaron? Or wait. Maybe you meant literally on it. Okay. Yeah. There. Hi, Shy Hermit Crab. How are you? What do I do with my hands? Having the mushroom on the pinky and the frog on the thumb, it makes me feel like, whenever you put clothing on cats and they just kind of fall over and they're just stunned and they can't move, that's kind of how I feel. Just a little guy hiding in the shadows. We need to come up with a camera fundraiser. I have one. I can do that. I just don't want to. Maybe we'll do it for like my birthday stream. That's a lot. That's a lot. Being on camera is exhausting, guys. If you want me to show up every week, like, I don't know how other people do it. I want you looking at me. Like, stop looking at me. Stop looking at my eyebrows. Stop looking at my nose. Like, fuck. Can't be having this. We're here to paint. I know a streamer who has camera on a redeem for 100K. That's that's a good idea. Just make it so tiny nobody can see you. That's a good idea. I get it, but it does help with stream numbers. Well, I'm not like too concerned about that. Like, that's whatever, right? Although I will say you have one of my favorite VTuber things. I like how it's really subtle. I didn't want something. I'm not going to say what I'm going to say because I felt like it might be offensive to somebody else. It's just not my cup of tea. I just wanted something simple. You know? Lovely sunny day makes me feel great. Awesome. I love that for you. Get a camera and you can't stream in PJs with hair everywhere. True. Like I literally roll out of bed, do absolutely nothing. I shower, but like maybe like brush my hair, brush my teeth, but I don't like painting my nails was big for me. Okay. Like asking too much. Get on camera. I'm gonna have to like do my hair and like do my makeup. And it's like, guys, you're asking too much. Can't do it. Yeah. I like to just be in my PJs, you know? You don't need to show your face. Your stream rocks, dude. Thank you, Rob. I'm offended by you not saying it, Panda. You know what I mean. So you want me to say it. I know plenty of streamers who just use PNGs. Yeah, I don't even realize that the PNG tuber is there. And then like I start stream and then Box like, where's pay? And I'm like, oh shit. I always forget about it. Because I'm not like actively like looking at my monitor because that's behind me. It's weird. It's weird that you guys are seeing the PNG. I'm just looking at my tablet screen, that has a reference. Yeah, some VTube avatars are too much. Yeah, it's like whatever they like, right? And some people might actually like that, but that's not my cup of tea. You know what I mean? I just wanted something small, subtle. And even if like I did have a camera in the future, like it would be super small. Just because like I kind of do feel uncomfortable in a way. I feel like having it small would be good for me. Simon Red went the opposite direction, switched from Basecamp to PNG. I know a couple people who actually want to do that. They're like not a part of the art section. And like we talked about how like being on camera can kind of be like exhausting, and I'm pretty sure Panda, didn't you even say like it can be exhausting, you know? There was just a ant on my hand. Sometimes like people just want to chill, you know? Get a GoPro and strap it to Devin. Pointed to his face. Yes, I know exactly what you wanted to say. It's so racist. I'm gonna think it was that way until you prove otherwise. Racist? What? What are you even saying? I get on cam with bedhead myself. Sometimes no shirt. Yeah, but you're a dude. You can do that. You can just exist, you know? Where are you reading chat? I have another tablet. It's crazy. It's just like a world of tablets around me. I have one directly in front of me. Um, it's like on a. Mm, have you ever seen those bendable arms for tablets? Like you can have on your bed, so you can like play it in bed. I have it attached to my drafting table, and then like I can move it wherever I want. And then to the right of me, I have one that's just like off to the side on a stand, so I can read a lot better. I used to just use my phone, my old phone, and it's very hard to do. Hello? I don't have that figured out. It's on my computer, but I use the camera on it for my face and my phone for art surface. I was thinking about doing that. Yeah, it is. It definitely can be. Yeah. Like, how would you feel if you streamed and like you didn't have to cam that day? How does that make you feel? Does it make you feel better? Make you feel a little bit more relaxed? Hello, DCD Collects. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Oops. Maybe. I'm breaking everything here. I got you. Thank you so much for the raid. Anything you'd like to share? Says you were just playing some IRL. Okay. Raid sound is super quiet. What? That's weird. I can turn it up. Second. What? Every single time there's an update, something happens. Okay. I turned it up 20%. Okay. Hi, you are a recommended channel. Yo, nice to meet you. You may want to send people to DCD Collects instead of My personal page is spicy. Uh-oh. Here, I'll do this. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so confused now. I see what I did. There we go. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. I saw DC, and then when I looked, yeah. Sorry, still new streamer here. I don't think I can actually say that now. I think it's been too long. I've been only streaming since February. We're still working out the kinks here. Damn it, Bobby. Yeah, damn it, Bobby. That was awkward. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for reading it. Just say it's your first day. Yeah, it's my first day, guys. Sorry. The cat's been streaming for 6 years, still working it out. What can I say? I hope one day when I grow up, I'll be just like Cat. Cat is amazing. Guys, go follow Cat. Galactic Cat Studios. Go, go, go. Also, go follow. Hold on, let me get this right. I don't want to mess it up. DCD Collects or else. And they were doing art, so if there's anything you'd like to share, feel free to. Clueless. First Today Day. There we go. Ooh, traditional art blind boxes. That sounds awesome. Let me give you a follow real quick. All right, got you. I've been streaming off and on since '08. I'm a mod for DCD among a few other streams here. Well, it's very nice to meet you, Hellbolt. I used to say that on World of Warcraft in an endgame raiding guild. I'm not sure if they believed me or not. Yo, you played WoW? Played WoW for about 14 years. Probably like 15 now. I haven't played in the last year. All my streams are scuffed by design. Well, if they're always scuffed, then, you know, you never have to worry. Oh, there's the ant again. Thanks, we have fun collecting. I'm gonna have to tune in so I can check y'all out. Played for a very long time as well. When did you start? That's really cool. And what class did you play? I play like every class except for rogue. I prefer druid and priest. How cliche is that, you know? Hopefully you don't think less of me. I started on a mage though. Middle of vanilla to the middle of kata and then came back a few times since. Then haven't played since BFA. BFA was not that good. Mostly rogue, some shaman and paladin. Okay. Very cool. It's not that I quit, but I don't play retail version of that game. I only play classic. I like the original version of the game a lot better. Got sick of all the egos and guild politics. I feel that. The game isn't really what it used to be. The player base as a whole has changed. And that's not just WoW, that's like every game. But you know what? In Lord of the Rings Online, it's really chill. I do have to say. You say. Okay. Taking a peek on OBS here to see what I need to do. Okay. Sometimes it's really hard to like look at the painting and be like, what does it need? And then like I turn around and I look at OBS and I'm like a completely different eye of the painting. Like what you guys are seeing. And what I see is like in this area, it needs a lot. Okay. The reference for this isn't helping because I've kind of went off the rails here. Since I did the technique from that lady, it doesn't really match the reference. The reference is very boring, so I gotta just kind of figure it out myself at this point. We're using imagination, which makes me a little nervous. Hello, Randy. Thank you. How are you today? Imagination. Tell her I said hello. She has such a sweet heart in my heart, sweet spot in my heart because seriously, so lovely. So thankful. So thankful for her, seriously. I wish I streamed earlier. That way I can one day rate her. I'm thinking for October, I'm going to take some time off work. So I'm going to be probably working a lot more hours so I can kind of like save up for this. And then for October, I think I'm going to do like I don't know what I'm going to do, but it's going to be something, not like a subathon. I don't no, I'm not going to do something like that. But since it's my birthday month, um I want to be able to stream early, longer hours, and then possibly like a lot of days. And if I take off work, I can definitely do that. So I'm gonna try and prep. I'm gonna make sure like I have everything, all chores done for like the month of September, get caught up on everything, and then save, and then have like a complete month of just arting the fuck out, you know? Bad time? I'm so sorry. No. Eh, hate that. She was my first ever raid. Yeah, Rob. And then it would, I think it was Mitch. I think Mitch was the second or third, because Walt did too. And boy, I was scared. Sometimes when Walt raids me, I still get scared. Sometimes whenever I get a raid, I just feel like there's like a lot of pressure, and I, it's getting better, but sometimes it's still there, you know? Let's see. Started following since March 10th. That makes sense because it was like the end of February is when I started. Don't let him hear you say that. The only way he will know is if you tell him. Doodle, don't do it. I don't remember how I discovered Jackal. I remember Jackal was one of the first people I saw streaming in the art section when I was like just browsing the art section before I even started. I stumbled across Kumu and Poison Jackal. There was like a couple other people that I don't ever see. I don't remember their name, but I have not seen them since, which I feel like that's kind of common. People have lives, and people also burn out. So, like, that's going to happen. I came in with Wolt's Raid. It makes sense. So, this is March 10th. Basically, Panda, that's the first month. I know I say February, but it was late February. That was like the first 2 weeks where I streamed for like almost 2 weeks straight. I think I streamed for 7 days and then I took one day off and then I streamed for like another six. And I was very nervous and scared. That was before I had my soft boxes. I think I had one plant and there was nothing else. It was just white. That was super weird. I like saw a thumbnail of it on my YouTube and I'm like, oh my god, now I look like a hoarder. It's fine. I don't remember who I rated in with to yours. It may have been Paintera. Paintera. I'm adding an extra T in there. Which was the first raid I ever did. The first person who rated me. The first person who rated me, I don't talk to anymore. Is that one girl that is possibly your mod? Did that lady? I say lady, I don't know. I don't know much, Cat. I'm not saying anything. I got you. Thank you, Doodles. Let's look. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, so February 27th. That makes sense. I was trying to look back what the day was of my first stream, and like, I don't know. I think the only person, you know what? Whenever he comes in, I'm gonna have to look. I think Relic was one of the first people, or Len. Len, are you still here? Len, if you're still here, put something in the chat so we can check when you followed, because I know like you were in the very beginning. I swear. I know Arrows was one of like the first people too. And I think Ty. Um I remember there being like 3 people in here. There's also someone from New Zealand. What was his name? We would always talk about like markets. What was his name? He never told me his real name, so I just don't. He was like shy or something and didn't want to like. He didn't even want like a nickname. Who is Mitch? Yeah, Freak Meister 1. That is one of my first mentors in the Neon I do. You can ask him anything for help, and if he can, wait. If he can, he will. Okay. He is a OG WoW streamer. Rob, you know who that is. I just don't want. Now, Pat, do not take offense for Mitch, but I don't like saying Freakmeister. And I hope that's okay. So I just call him Mitch. It's easier for me to say. Freakmeister is a lot to say. I said the same. You said the same thing. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. It's like, I hope that everyone knows who Mitch is. I just assume that they do. He's like an OG, you know? So like, I just assume if I say Mitch, everyone knows who that is. Every single one of you. I'm sorry. I should really say Freakmeister. 1. You gotta add the 1 in there. I'm pretty sure I was chilling in there and someone raided in and then they forgot to add the 1. Maybe it was me. It could have been me. I don't know. I don't remember. I have a bad memory. You can't forget the number 1. NECA. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was. That's right. Mitch is a freak. But wait, freakingly good artist. I complimented and he he was sarcastic with you. Oh yeah, that's right. She is also another person who rated me in the beginning. And she rated in with like so many people. It was like above 100 and I was like, hi. Well, maybe one day he can change it to like Freakmeister with no 1. Like if he reached out to Twitch, they might do it. But then like it's kind of like who he is now, Freakmeister 1. So I learn a lot in his stream. We have a good time. I learned what pluggers were. Do you guys know what pluggers are? Let's see. In Australian, what is pluggers mean? All right, go. No, no Googling either. Don't be cheating. We learn a lot. He says, I don't know. Drain plugs? Nope. Also, hey, how are you? Hello, Hush. Okay, so your name is ASMR. And since your name is that, I would like to play something for you because now apparently I'm PaySMR. And we're going to do it for free. For free. I gotta do that thing where you turn off the noise removal. Okay. Cat is so excited. Okay, you ready? Okay, do we want the butt of the frog or do we want the stick? We'll do both. Oh. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. God, that was so scuffed. Okay, baby frog. Hold on. Baby frog. Okay, and then we're gonna do frog butt. Faye redeemed the frog to go on the stick so that we can get some frog on frog action, but nobody ended up redeeming. I kind of like it. Okay. Nice. It's a good Bobby. Okay, what am I doing? I think Mitch may have a humor there, Rob, and maybe you missed that. I think Mitch has that kind of humor. I think maybe you have took it wrong. I wasn't there though. I can't say, I don't want to downplay it. But yeah. Yeah, it is probably wasn't meant like that. I think you should give him another chance. Thank you, Hush. Also, hi, Star. That's a good one. Yeah, I did like that. That was good. I need to record the singing frog. That way I can like maybe make my own. I don't know. I guess I could just use real frog sounds. I don't know. No one here really likes the frog ambience or rain being played over the music. So, that's fair. I turned it off and I'm like, wow. Yeah, that was a lot. You have rain playing in the background anyway. I think I just chose the wrong one, Kat. I think I think I just need to find like a good gentle rain, maybe some frogs and crickets. Some of the ones on YouTube, they're really aggressive. Like you don't get any downtime. It's just constant. I turned it off and I'm like, okay, that was like a lot of like white noise. Panda prefers the sound of silence. That does suit you. Now I feel like a jerk. Rob, see, you can never judge because you don't know. You always give someone a second chance. Which is really cool. And I'm not just saying that because Cat's in here. I don't want you to think that. But like, you never know. Like, what if he was like having a bad day or something? Like, I wasn't there, so I don't know. But and like I don't know like all the context. But yeah, like you never know. I always try and give like the benefit of the doubt that that's they weren't trying to be like rude. He's all right. Okay, okay. That's funny. The trick to good rain sounds is fried chicken? Huh? Am I missing something? Do you mean like when you're literally frying chicken, the sound of it? Yeah, Mitch is human too, unless he's AI. Like people think I might be AI. I'm not AI. You know, I'm not getting any painting done. It's fine. We're chilling. We're in no rush. Yeah, he's a human. A human being. Yeah, the sound of it being fried. And now that I think of it, you're so right. It is a little aggressive. The swipe on my phone is so inaccurate. What do you mean? I've been listening to fried cocktails this whole time. The chicken sounds. Yeah, you thought it was rain, but nope, it's fried chicken. Okay, I'm kind of like sad now because I guarantee all those sounds now that I was listening to earlier and I'm like, "Oh, this is peaceful." It's a little aggressive, but peaceful. And then here it's just fried chicken. That can never be unheard. It's a typical sound used for Foley work for rain and film because it picks up on mic better than pitter patters across a huge area. No, I've worked in FX sound design and you'd be surprised what sounds you're actually hearing compared to on the screen. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. You ruined everything, Star. Now we're all like most of my music, my snare sound is a butt slap. Ban him. Oh my god. You're joking.
Damn it, Bobby.
On a fun note, I've heard the sound of chicken frying in the rain before, so both at the same time is what you're saying? Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Star. Now I'm going to be questioning every sound in every TV show and movie and every YouTube video. Damn it. Oh, I hear Demex getting into something. He's like hammering on the wall. No. Don't do me like this. Tinfoil sheets is thunder. No. I mean, that makes sense, but also no. My dad has an outdoor propane cooking cooktop. Man, I can't talk. Let me take a drink of this coffee. Yeah, my dad has an outdoor propane cooktop, and he's fried chicken in the rain. I'm jealous. That sounds really cozy. He likes doing a lot of frying outside so it doesn't stink up the house. That makes sense. Also, like the residue that it leaves like on the walls is annoying. Aww. Aw, Rob, you see? That is so cute. Rob, you're part of the fam. It's okay. See? You're good. Everything's all good. Fried chicken in the rain could be a good lyric for a song. It rains in Texas? I heard it floods there too. And all of the telephone lines are down right now. I need to go where it's raining. Oh, I see. I didn't read your message, Rob. I need to go where it's raining in Texas and record it now. Is Texas like one of those places like if it rains, it rains for like a week straight? Oh. I don't speak English, but I like how to draw and paint this. Thank you. Very nice to meet you. If it rains fried chicken in Texas, I'm taking a drive this weekend. Don't threaten me with a good time. Len, I need to see something. Been following since March 10th. So you and Panda have been following on the same day. Okay, so I'm misremembering. Len, I could have sworn it was like earlier than that. Len, are you sure? Are you sure you weren't in here before that? I could have sworn you were here like the first 2 weeks. Is it is it possible that you followed like later? 420? Thanks for having me as your Twitch family. Of course, Rob. Okay, maybe I should put down some new mixing white because those are some gross looking boogers. It's possible, honestly. I really don't recall. I'd be lying if I tried to put a date on it. I could have sworn. I could have sworn, man. But I don't know. I have a really bad memory and like sometimes things become a blur. So it's like I have to question myself. Like, is that honestly the truth? Like, I apparently miss or have fabricated that I saw Panda's setup. And then it was eerily accurate. I don't know. I swear to God, you shared a picture of your setup, Panda. I swear. But he says no, he's never shared a picture of his setup. I can be sensitive sometimes. Emotional irregulation. It's okay, Rob. We're all human. It's okay. 3 months, 7 days, 16 hours, 7 minutes, and 50 seconds. That's a long time. Now you ended up being wrong about a couple things anyways. See, it's all good. According to my email, my first ever purchase from your store was on Friday, March 20th. Not that that has anything to do with when I first watched. Yeah, I'm 1,000% positive that you're here before that, so. You might have been wrong about them on purpose to get me to drop my guard. Well, Panda, I don't know what to say. In 50 seconds, that cracked me up. I like how it adds the seconds. I mean, it didn't have to, but it does. Remember that time you guessed my dad's name? Like, are you sure you just didn't, like, tell me your dad's name? There's no way I just guess it. I still am like, I think about that and I'm like, I actually thought about that today. I was like, what was Panda's dad's name? And I think I said Paul or something like that. Right? I think I said it was Paul. I'm not psychic or anything. I swear. And it's not like I work for the CIA or the FBI or whatever. It's just That was the first name that popped in my head was Paul. So it's crazy how like some things are a blur, but other things I can remember really well. And it's really, why do I remember like the most random of stuff? It really bothers me, like unnecessary things. That's exactly what a CIA operative would say. Well, you'll never know. Maybe I'm just collecting data from you guys. I don't know. But I'm going to be honest, guys. There would be way easier to get information about you if I was a CIA operative. This is probably the least ineffective way possible. Oh, so you're Google then? Oh, shit. Hello, Factor. How are you? CIA? Oh my god. Guys, I don't work for the CIA, the NSA, FBI, anything government related. And no, just because my dad worked at the Pentagon doesn't have anything to do with me. Okay? It literally has nothing to do with it. DNA? FBI, open up. Oh, Facebook on my phone. That thing listens all the time. Random conversations with the missus. Next day, instant ads for whatever the random thing we were talking about. Yeah, I know. I don't even have Facebook, but let me tell you, it doesn't matter. I don't even. It's just the phone in general is listening because I was talking about something on stream, and then that night I go and watch YouTube on my Roku TV, and it's giving me an ad for what we were talking about. So please tell me it's not a coincidence. There's no way. There is absolutely no way. It's a serious problem. Sure. I'm good. Ooh, more flowers. Yes, we're working in more flowers slowly. I'm not really getting much done. I'm trying. We're working here. I'm trying. Being productive, I promise. Honestly, just procrastinating at this point. Okay, let me look at OBS to make sure we're going in the right direction. Okay, I think we are. We know you stabbed that refrigerator evap coil because you were really disarming a bomb and you saved the country by eating those toxic gases. What? Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm like some sort of hero. And here I'm thinking like I'm actually really dumb and well, I mean I am, but when you put it that way, it makes me feel a little bit smarter. No, 100% it is not incidental. It's not. I mean, and that's not the only time it's happened. Like I'll be talking to Demix about something and not even like a couple hours later, I will see an ad. I have a Google phone, so I'm sure that 100% is why. Because everything is linked to Google and it's listening right now. I'm using a Google phone and it's recording right now. And guys, if I don't come back, if I don't ever stream again, it's because they got me. Okay? They got me. You're a hero. No. It is connected. There's actually a song I discovered that you can turn off. So there's actually a song I discovered you can turn off to show those ads, but not sure if it worked yet. Thank you for your service pay. You can't be thanking me for. I'm not a service member. You can't be thanking me. Hey, Google. Everyone wave. We should all celebrate payday. Best day for everyone. That's true. Wait, that makes me feel kind of weird. Tomorrow is my payday. It's a good day. Setting, not song. Yeah, I was a little confused. Okay, that makes more sense. You work in the service industry. Yeah, but not the same kind of service. My payday is next Friday. You don't get paid every Friday. The secret service industry, guys. Panda. And that's why I won't reveal my real name. I'm just kidding. I'm going to see Shine Down next Friday. Every company is selling your data, and the options to turn it off is so you feel better about it. I'm a firm believer that I just don't really care. I don't really care if they're selling, oh, wow, I like Snickers and Reese cups and pizza, and I also really like to drink Dr. Pepper and drink iced coffee. And if they're selling that information, good for them. Now, if they're selling other stuff, I wonder what kind of, like, I don't do anything wrong. I don't watch anything wrong. Like, I'm not, like, go ahead. Sell it away. Like, what? I'm not concerned. Code name Red. Is that because I have red hair? That's a ban. It was a bad joke. No disrespect to those who serve our country. Thank you, Rob. It's not a bad joke, but I also don't really joke around about that. I'm not like that serious about it. I'm just saying, you know what I mean. It's easier to pay a fine than to do things ethically. True. Today is Cheesecake Day? And I didn't have any cheesecake. I'm not like the biggest fan of cheesecake. Are you guys? How do you guys feel about cheesecake? Do you get a cheesecake? Do you get a cheesecake? You love cheesecake? If it had chocolate, yes. There's chocolate cheesecake. I don't think I've ever had that. I like the no-bake cheesecakes, but not as much as if it's baked. Have I had a baked one? My mom is a really big fan of cheesecake. I think that's why I'm like all cheesecaked out. She used to make the no bake cupcake ones a lot. Time to time, it's a thick dessert. Yeah. Depends on the flavor. I like peanut butter cheesecake. That's a thing. Depends on the kind. Strawberry or cherry. Other kinds, meh. Take it or leave it. Um, I like the cherry cheesecake. It's pretty good. I don't know if I like chocolate though. There's variety cheesecakes with different flavors of chocolate. I've never had that. I never even heard of like peanut butter cheesecake either. You can literally do any flavor you like. Nah. Oreo cheesecake? What? They're so easy to make too. Hi, Patriot. Okay, Oreo cheesecake sounds really good. I prefer the basic cheesecake, but with fruit topping. There was this bakery that went out of business a few years ago, and we would get like one slice, and it was like $7 for one slice, but it was really good. Ever since then, I'm like, every cheesecake I try, and I'm like, it's not the same. I shaved and now I look like a heckin' baby. Pics or it didn't happen. Okay, I'm just joking. You don't have to do that. I believe you. I believe you. I don't like when the flavor is swirled into the cheesecake itself. I think I've had a swirled cheesecake before, but I feel like it was like raspberry. I'm not sure though. It was like a really dark red. Maybe it was cherry. I don't know. The problem I have is they are equally easy to eat. I have zero self control when it comes to good cheesecake. I mean, yeah, when it's good, definitely hard to resist. Oh, I'm a really big fan of Dairy Queen's ice cream cake. I don't know about, I know there's a lot of people who don't like it, but it's so good. The middle part, oh my goodness. I haven't had it since I was like, I don't know, like 10. And that's because like I'll go into Dairy Queen and I'll be like, can we just like buy a cake just for no reason, just so I can eat it? And then I look at the price and I'm like, holy, what happened? And then here I am buying like $7 cheesecake slices. It's probably best that I don't buy the ice cream cake because no one else would eat it except me, and then that would be really unhealthy. I've done white chocolate, strawberry, Toblerone. Toblerone. Oh, that's the almond chocolate. Oh, Nutella, lemon meringue, gingerbread, chocolate mint. I feel like we're talking about ice cream now, but we are not. We're talking about cheesecake. So you made gingerbread cheesecake? Whoa, that's crazy. That sounds really good. Here we go talking about food again. Where's all the snacks? I don't have any snacks. Damn it, Bobby. Who's got the snacks? Fork it over. What do you have? What kind of snacks do you have right now to share? Because the only thing I have is like seasoned pretzels, which they basically are onion powder on pretzels. And I'm just kind of sick of them. And it's like a big bag. So it's like, man, I really just don't want to eat them. They're good, but not that good. I had a chicken and rice burrito. Oh, that sounds good. Cheddar cheese popcorn. What time is it? No. I was gonna be like, maybe Demix will just go to the store and get snacks. It's too late. No. I really want pickle pretzels. Day is ruined. You always get the munchies on stream? Yeah, because we're always talking about food. I just need to start becoming or be prepared. Be prepared, and then I won't be in this situation. I don't even have any more Cliff Bars left. Urgh. No, not like this. Pickle pretzels, that's a thing. Listen, I want you to go to your local dollar store, Dollar General, and in their brand, they have pickle pretzels, and they're really good. I was never a fan of like pickle anything, but I tried, like, one of my coworkers was like, I went to the Dollar General and I got these pretzels. You should try them. And I'm like, okay. And I tried it. I'm like, oh my God. They kind of remind me of like salt and vinegar, but with like a pickle taste. It's so freaking good. It's a good combo. That mister is a subliminal bong. No, it's not. Guys think that I'm smoking the mister or something? I haven't smoked in a really long time, guys. Come on. Chat shouldn't eat after midnight. We'll turn into gremlins. What if we want to turn into gremlins? Dun dun dun. I've never gotten the munchies ever. Are you lying? Pickled eggs are so yummy. I like pickled eggs too. Approaches the cashier. I would like to buy this. My streamer suggested it. You gotta try it. You gotta try it at least once. Dollar General is definitely a government front. What do you mean? I love salt and vinegar potato chips. Yes, me too. Lucky for me, it's lunchtime. I'm jealous. Damn it. Oh my God. There is a hair on the tip of this. Okay. Damn it, Bobby. Well, I feel like I have to sneeze. Nothing affects me like regular people. I only drink alcohol for the lulz. So alcohol doesn't really affect you either? What do you mean? What does that even mean? Star, you're like Mr. Cool Guy. To think that I individually painted every one of these little things that you see here. That's a lot. There's got to be at least like 1,000, right? Like between the blades of grass and the little flowers. I would be considered high functioning? Okay. Motor functions stay intact. Why not copy and paste? Imagine if I could. That'd be nice. Right click on your brush. And then have like an undo button. Oh man, that'd be so good. If only. Star, I was thinking about how you're talking about how you see your memories, like VHS tapes. I thought about that today, and I was like trying to like picture it in my brain. It was really hard. I wasn't like seeing anything, but I could like I have inner monologue, so it's whatever. I will not be streaming tomorrow, Rob. I'm so sorry. What are we bunking the streamer for? Bonk Bobby. There you go. I have to work tomorrow. I have to work early. What time is it? It's 12. Meh. That sucks. I gotta wake up at 8. They called me a few days ago and they're like, hey, you think you can work Friday? And I'm like, what time? And they're like, well, we need someone here in the morning. And I'm like, how about 10? And then they're like, well, how about 9? And I'm like, God damn it. Fuck. But why? Okay, just give me another hour, please. I stream on Thursdays. Like I've told them before that I stream, but like they don't really I don't know if they even know what that means. And I'm like, okay, well on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at night I am unavailable. Like if you really need someone in the morning, I might be able to do it. Maybe. But don't count on it. And then here they are. And I'm like, guys, I don't go to bed until like 7 or 8 in the morning. And that's what time I'm supposed to be waking up to go to work. So it's like, what is it like an all-nighter tonight and then go to work? I don't know. It's a pain trying to find something in my mind. You need like an organizer, a VHS tape organizer. And then you can label them, all of your memories. I have blurry mind's eye and an active inner monologue. I also think in concept more than anything else. Oh, yeah. It's a good thing. You know, maybe people with inner monologue, it's good for them to stream. Because if I am thinking in my brain, then I could just be speaking out loud and it's just easier. You know? This is good. 9:30 it is. Yeah, I should have said 9:30. No worries. Why are you still up? Oh, I gotta work in moronic in the morning is what I'm sure you meant. In the morning as well. I start at 8. Yeah, it's fine. I just gotta wake up at 8 and then get there by 9. Pay. I might not have been arting, but I just got number 2 in the world on Gangnam Style for Fortnite Festival. What are you doing playing Fortnite? I thought you were arting. You got second in the world. I don't even know what that game mode is, but I didn't even know you played Fortnite. I'm actually really good at Fortnite, which is really embarrassing. Oh, okay, I see. It's Guitar Hero, but Fortnite. Okay, so that's not what I thought it was going to be. Of course you got second in the world. Well, they did think the fridge just does that. Have an inner monologue, but my mind is pretty silent, if you could hear it. So your inner monologue is just never really, it's just not active. You don't be talking. You don't be talking in your head. I'm not crazy. Just I narrate things that I'm doing in my head. I guess that makes me a little crazy. Like if I wasn't here on stream and I was painting, I'd be like, I'm going to put a flower here and here and here and here. And then I'll start thinking about something else like, oh, I gotta work tomorrow. And then I'll think about conversations and what I'm gonna do. I don't know. And I'll just kind of, it's weird. It's hard to sleep sometimes because I'll just be doing the inner monologue thing. But I usually turn on the TV and then watch it, and then like my mind kind of just goes blank, and then I can sleep. If I put something on that's very boring, it's even easier. That's a good point about streaming an inner monologue. Yeah, it's definitely good for people that have inner monologue. It has to be. It's Fortnite Festival, but like Guitar Hero / Rock Band. That sounds like fun. It's my highest score ever on the leaderboard. Yo, congratulations. Good with them fingers. I think out loud a lot. I try not to do that because I don't want to seem crazy. I don't talk in my head, but I could if I wanted to. Okay. I did a bunch of chores and I prepped my reference digitally and I set up my palette and workspace and everything, and then I didn't feel like arting. But now tomorrow I'll have no excuse. And I'm also going to hold you to that. I'm going to message you and be like, are you arting? No, I wouldn't do that. You best be arting. No pressure. Honestly, I feel that. I'll be like, I'm going to clean every nook and cranny in this house, and then I'm going to art. Clean every nook and cranny. And then I sit down and I'm like, fuck this. I'm gonna watch TV. Or I'm gonna play a game. I am the same. Stream gives me like, it gives me, what's the word? It's not that it gives me reason, but it puts me in a spot where like, this is the time slot that I'm arting. So whether my cleaning or whatever I'm doing is done or not, I have to sit down and I have to paint. You know? There's no, I don't have an option. But if the stream wasn't there, I'd be like, man, I'm not doing this. Nothing would ever get done. I'll have excuse after excuse. So I definitely feel that. I have another thought slash quirk. My inner monologue is very supportive. That's awesome. Well done. No way. Mine is the opposite. My monologue is like, God damn it, Bobby, every fucking 5 seconds. Damn it, Pay, get it together. It's funny how I say that on a stream and you guys are probably like, oh God, crazy lady. Oh, I was just doing it again. It's fine. It's literally fine, guys. Ooh, piece of candy. At least like my mind isn't like extremely uh extremely rude. I'm so glad that yours is supportive. I don't worry about people talking to themselves. I am crazy. I take antipsychotics. Talking to yourself is normal. I used to think like I've said before, I was like, oh, you know, there's something wrong with me. But and you know, it doesn't help that like you would watch TV shows and like they would show people talking to themselves and they kind of like paint like a bad picture of it. But that's not exactly like how I'm just like, I guess I don't know, is narrating stuff like weird? I don't know. I used to be really like embarrassed and I wouldn't talk about these things. But now I just kind of don't care. It's who I am. Like it's not like anything's going to change if I don't talk about it. So I've also worked with a lot of people who talk to themselves, so it's fine. The weird part is whenever it's happening and then I respond to them because I think that they're talking to me and they're like, "Oh, I wasn't talking to you." I'm like, "Oh, okay." That's a negative stereotype. It's silly. Yeah. I think a lot of times like I would suppress the monologue and try to like not think about anything at all, which I don't think that's probably like not good for you. Oh, okay. Wait, I turn it around. Oh, wait. Shoot. Little frog? There you go. I'm also taking this off for the night. It's actually hurting my finger. It's like making it feel sore. I'll keep the mushroom, but this is the fingernail that I messed up, so I bent back. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. I gotta get winding down and get to bed. Have a good day at work tomorrow, Pay. See you next Tuesday. Have a great weekend. Good night, chat. Nice hanging out with y'all. Thanks for the stream and showing me to be open. Of course, Rob. I will see you Tuesday. And I hope you sleep well. And have a good day tomorrow. And I think that's all I wanted to say. Bye, Rob. Thanks for hanging out. You guys love the frog? I'm so happy. There's a big difference between talking to yourself and thinking out loud. Having actual conversation back and forth, a little weird. Randomly thinking out loud, zero big deal, shrug. Yeah, I'm not like having a conversation with someone in my brain. I'm just narrating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have like another person in my brain. Like, I've seen stuff where people have like several different people that they talk to, but I don't have that monologue. I just have narrating. Yeah. It's when it starts to talk back and answer, that's probably when I should talk to someone, you know. I don't know. That hasn't happened. And I don't know if that I hope not. I'm not ready for that. If that would be that'd be kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. If a voice pops in my head like the beacon from Skyrim, I am going to shit myself. That's what's going to happen. Hey, Katie, how are you? I'm doing good. I have that toxic inner monologue. I call myself a piece of shit all the time. I don't say that to myself, but it's when you start believing there's other people in your head that psychosis starting to creep in. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. But I'll let you know if I do. It's how I refer to myself and give myself a pep talk. Like, okay, you piece of shit. Time to stop procrastinating and do art. I'll do that with like, I'll be drinking a Dr. Pepper. I'm like, this is what it goes in my head. I'm like, this is the last damn Dr. Pepper. No more after this. You hear me? Nobody responds, but I'm like, this is the last one. No more. Also, my grandmother was schizophrenic. She hallucinated a dog that followed her around. That's kind of cool. I don't know. If I was in that situation your grandmother was in, I would be glad that I was hallucinating a dog that wouldn't be following me. Better that than something like creepy. Whereas my positive self talk is like, awesome, you stopped procrastinating. Well done. I like that. That's awesome. The last one until next time. The next Dr. Pepper, I'm like, I said last time that was the last Dr. Pepper. This is now the last Dr. Pepper that I will drink. Narrating. Why do I do that? Why? But she also had to be taken to the asylum a few times, like once where she lined up all the kitchen knives at the foot of their bed. I wonder what was like going on in her brain causing her to do that. Like there's like yeah, she's schizophrenic, but there's usually a reason why she had to line up the kitchen knives at the front of the bed. Like was she protecting herself from something that she was like hallucinating? Maybe she just felt like that's where they go, you know? That's crazy though. Oh my goodness. Hello? Hello? Y-Tac, hello. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. There we go. Is there anything you would like to share? It's very nice to meet you. Let me get you a follow here. Looks like you were crafting. Hi, Flask. Oh my god, it's Kala. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm doing good. Sorry, I just realized you asked. Yes, I did. I did ask that. I'm glad you were doing good. I sculpt ceramics. I was glazing this evening. Ooh, we would love to see. Oh, no one saw that, right? I'd be dropping all the things today. Is it Polinar or is it Jalinar? Oakvein. Very nice to meet you. You saw nothing? Good. Of course. Instagram is fine. It looks like I missed a couple messages here. I was thankfully hospitalized when I was in psychosis. Turns out I have psychotic depression, which is like major depression, but with delusions slash hallucinations. Meds worked for me and been fine for 2 years. That's awesome. Probably she lived a very hard life. I'm so sorry, Panda. Lining up the knives at the end of the bed isn't normal. Mrs. Len and I have to chat tonight. That's funny. Okay, here we go. We got a link. Whatever you like to be honest. Okay. Let me get you a follow here on Instagram. And okay. this up real quick. Ooh. Ah, this is cool. It's a chameleon. I love the colors. Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay. A puffer fish. Again, love the colors. Wait, wait, wait. Sorry. So pretty. Oh my god. Frogs? Oh my god. It's like, dude, I need this. Whoa. When you said ceramic, I'm thinking like vases, and that is silly of me to think. This is wonderful. I love this. Not that there's anything, wrong with vases. I'm just saying, like, now this. I like this. That's a nice claw. It has like a jellyfish on it. That is so sick. Okay, what else we got? Oh my god. Guys. I need it. I love frogs. Hello? I need it. Guys, go give YTAC a follow right now. Or else. These are all wonderful. Oh my god. Incense burner. Dude. Listen, I'm gonna have to come by your stream and check this out while you're working on this. Oh my goodness. This is some top tier shit. This looks like the Skyrim mask. It is. Hello. Where have you been my whole life? Oh my god. Guys. Listen, if you're not following, you better. I'm gonna ban you for not following. I don't think you understand. Go follow right now. YTAC in the chat right now. Right there. Click it. Follow. Send it. You have no choice. Oh, you're heading to Sleep Horizon? Good night. That was so cute. One time, this girl hallucinated or dreamed I was on the phone talking to another girl, and she jumped me while I was cooking? What? He has a shop too, guys. Go buy. Thank you so much for raiding in. And it was so nice to meet you. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. And thank you so much for sharing. That just made my day. I keep forgetting I removed the cage from my fan. I keep walking by it and it slaps me every 30 seconds. or 30 times a second. Oh my god. But wait a minute, doesn't the fan work worse without the cage? Or am I just crazy? I totally could be crazy. Nice to meet you too. I need to sleep. Thank you so much for being so welcoming. Of course. I hope you have a good sleep. Flask, what have you been doing? What is up? I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've talked to you. Give me the deets. Actually, it's more powerful because no dust in the cage. Because no cage. That makes sense. Well, what if it's clean? No dust, like fresh fan. Where is the propane tank going on this one? I was thinking about maybe putting it in the clouds. What do you think? Like somewhere like that's not very invasive. Like maybe like right here. The dragon is going to be here. I'm gonna put a Skyrim dragon right here. Boom. Dragon. And I think it's going to be, I'm trying to think. If it's here, we have to think about perspective, right? So we have to place it correctly. So I'm kind of thinking about logging into Skyrim and then getting a screenshot of like one of the dragons coming at me that's like up here rather than in the distance. Or maybe just finding a reference of it. I'm sure there's plenty of screenshots out there. And then people are going to be looking here because the dragon, right? And then propane tank over here, hidden. It can be in the grass, but then that means it's going to be another green propane tank. We've done a lot of green propane tanks. I feel like that's just kind of like the easy route at this point. This looks so much nicer not on my phone. I hear that a lot. I wonder why that is. Also, thank you. Very nice to meet you, Marsh. It has. I've been super busy with renovations and stuff at home and heading to Colorado next week for that bike trip. So nice to see you on again. Oh, a heavenly propane tank. Yes, that's what I'm thinking. It should have angel wings, like as the logo, or literally wings behind it. What at you? Like a Skyrim coming at me? Is that what I was talking about? Flask. Renovation sounds, that sounds really nice. What are you renovating? Like your kitchen? Maybe your whole house? Did you make a propane tank out of a pattern of flowers? Maybe. How would I even do that? Thinking? No, it's just hard to see the details on such a small screen. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why does it feel like there's something inside this water? That was really weird feeling. Let me pick this up. So far? Oops. I'm sorry, my bad. I was looking at OBS and then, yeah. So far, so good. Really trying here. Okay. You bonked the chat. That's right, guys. For all those times that you bonked me. Ow. Every time you bonk me, Bobby gets bonked. So, ha. Take that. Class, I can't remember if you've seen this or not. Did you get to see this? I don't remember. That was good timing. I don't remember. Relatively new. Yep, you've met Bobby? Nice, good. Somehow he has glitter all over him. I don't know. Oh, you know what? So I bought that moisturizing soap for my hands, and then I looked at my hands and there's glitter in it, and I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Not necessarily a bad thing, but and then I forgot, and then last night I rubbed my eyes after I washed my hands and it was burning really bad, and I had to go in the bathroom and there's like a little sparkle. I'm like, why did they do that? I don't need sparkles on my hands after I wash them. Very strange. Bobby's just fabulous. You have a set of these frogs? They're so cute. Bonk for bonk. Oh yeah, I can like this. I liked it. How rude. Also, glitter soap sounds like induced demand. Gotta use more to get off the glitter. Yeah, what the? Messed up, man. All right, I'm taking the mushroom off. So sorry. Making sure he's looking right at you. Oh. Hi, Atomic. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, that was loud. Atomic, what were you up to? What'd you get into? Welcome in. Got anything you'd like to share? Guys, Atomic has some really awesome art. Go follow Atomic. And I know he's going to be showing us something here in a moment. And drop a link. Wait, where are we moving the mushroom? Doing horrible things with cheap watercolors on printer paper. Oh my god. That is the most diabolic thing I've ever heard. How is that working out? Back to the pinky? Oh, okay, just kidding. Yeah, kidding, not kidding. 3-stream streak? Yo, let's go. I have tried stuff like that on printer paper and it did not go well. So I feel you. Printer paper is basically good for pencil drawings. Yeah. Maybe a little bit of pen. Maybe. Sometimes. Okay, but where is the mushroom actually going? I mean, you know what? I have to buy another one because look how dirty he is. Dirty. Leave it over here? Okay. Oh no, a dirty mushroom. Gonna work in all the little spots. Class, are you excited to go to Colorado? I'm excited for you. Man, time flew. Wait, you said something about shipping container. Yes, I have all my stuff packed and ready to roll. I'm anxious to get started. I'd be anxious too. I hope you have so much fun. Well, I seem to have ruined this area here. I don't like it, so I'm gonna hope that the IRL undo button helps me, but I don't think it's going to. Okay, I like that a lot better. That was just too bright. Okay, we're gonna add a bit of black. I dropped something in your Discord. Give me just a moment. My house is made of shipping containers. I got 2 more containers, so that's my renovation. Flask, that is so cool. About 10 years ago, I really wanted to do something like that with shipping containers and or a cob house. I I was like set for like I was just like so fixated on like I want a cob house or something like a shipping container tiny house type thing. That is so cool. The field looks like it's coming along. How do you feel about it? I like it now. I didn't like it like 2 days ago. I was feeling a little insecure about it. But now I feel better. Okay, we have something Atomic would like to share with the class. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, this is cool. Your concepts are always so cool. This is amazing. Yeah, this is really nice. So is this watercolor on printer paper? Or is this a different piece of what you're working on today? From what you're working on today? Yeah, Atomic Atomic has a very unique style. Watercolor from Dollar Tree on printer paper. That is really good considering watercolor from Dollar Tree is yes. The wrinkles and the tear, yeah. But you know what? Amazing. Even with the wrinkles and the tear. Thank you so much for sharing. That's way better what I could have done. I would have just got frustrated. As soon as I would have like wrinkled it or teared it, I would have been like, I'm done. Okay, what did I miss here? What are all the small frogs? Usually there's a couple more, and this is like the starting line for the frogs down here. And you can use your channel points to move them. This is the reset point. So these are the ones that haven't been moved. Some of them, like there's this one here. He's hiding, the purple one. So as you can see, not very many have been moved today. It's only been the mushroom and the frog. I feel like you're painting with an audience. Yeah, they are kind of watching. They're making sure I'm doing my job. Makes me think of Futurama. Man, I used to love Futurama. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to do this. I'm slightly worried, but it's gonna be fine. I really like where the painting is right now, so I don't want to add like too much detail. Sometimes shoot myself in the foot for over rendering. Sometimes less is more. I'm just gonna keep looking back at OBS to make sure like I'm going in the right direction. If it's too much, I'll just take it off. Ooh. Polinar Oakvein. Thank you for the follow. Very nice to meet you today. Hypnotoad. Yes. Hi, Mondo. Thank you. I was expecting it to get wrinkly, so I wasn't disappointed. That is a good attitude to have. I would have been like, to shreds, you say? Yes, exactly. Such a great show. It really is. We're not doing a good job at making sure you're doing your job. I think for the first half of the stream, I got literally nothing done. gonna hop off for the night. Thanks for sharing, of course. Hope you have a good night. Mondo. Hello. How does it go? Apparently I'm a rapper now. I am forever 27. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow. I think this part right here is a little bit, I don't know, like the transition is weird right here. So I'm gonna try and maybe fill it in. T-Pain. Rap album Winpay? Never. It goes just been eating a quesadilla and a what? A quesadilla and what? Gotta get moving towards the bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. Very nice to meet you. I hope you sleep well. Burrita? 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 Hard to say that. This is the part that my brain kind of has a hard time rendering. This part right here. So I do my best. Should not have had that coffee, guys. Oh yeah. You did say something about George. You said, did you miss something? Where's George been? He has been doing personal projects like stocks and yeah, probably most likely catching up on a lot of YouTube videos. It's a Mexican dish, amazing stuff. You should look it up. I really do like Mexican food. I'm a sucker for it. Um, yeah, I do miss George. Sad. It's okay. He pops in from time to time. Sometimes like which can be very it like kind of can take over your life a little bit if you don't do it in moderation, and I'm sure that's probably how he felt a little bit. And it's hard to like even do personal projects when you're just kind of like on this like set schedule. You know what I mean? So like I am all for taking off time when you need it, you know? Like shy hermit crab is a great example. Um Sometimes we just get kind of like sucked in and we stop taking care of ourselves, and we need to like kind of remember it's okay to step away from Twitch. You will not be forgotten. You can come back at any time. At least for my stream, you will come back at any time and it'll be just like you left off. I don't want you to ever feel some type of way about missing anything. More importantly, it's important to take care of yourself. Go get some sun, exercise if you need to. I mean, we all need to exercise, right? It's very easy to get caught up. I mean, for the last couple weeks, like I had to kind of take a little take a little tea break, if you will, a Twitch break. Not like as in taking a break like from streaming for me. I have been really busy and I had to work. And I had a graduation party shit to do with my neighbors and you know, life shit. It happens. But like as in tea break it as not sitting at my screen and watching Twitch all day long and then forgetting to eat, forgetting to drink water, forgetting to go outside, forgetting to take a walk, forgetting everything. And I do that. I just get sucked in. So, guys, remember, please stretch, drink some water, go to the bathroom. Sometimes I even forget to use the bathroom. And I'll hold my pee, and that's not good for you. So please use the bathroom if you have forgotten like me. Go out and smell the Freon. Yep. Disintegrate. I spelled it wrong. That's okay. I knew what you meant. Speaking of a tea break, I haven't done that yet today. Well, you didn't give yourself any time to recoup there? Well, there's always tomorrow. At least that's what I tell myself. I'm going tomorrow. Touch grass. Yep. Sometimes we be out here degenning switch a little bit. It's okay to go get some sun, touch grass, go on bike rides, dabble in stocks, do all the chores. I always tell myself I'm gonna do chores and watch Twitch, and then what do? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I haven't smoked yet. Sorry, I worded it weirdly. Oh, okay. So you did take a tea break then. I'm gonna lurk. I gotta wake up early. Thanks for the stream pay. It's always a delight catching your streams, although I don't approve of grabbing damn, stabbing with screwdriver. Poor fridge. I'm sorry, Doodles. I disappointed you. I'm so sorry. I just put on Twitch and forget about chores. Yup. Me too. Okay, I think I need to fix some of these. I think I overdid it. I think I may have overdone it in some spots. Let's see. Right here. I'm gonna darken this up. Like line right here. I liked the way it was before. You're gonna have to trust me on this. I'm gonna trust the process here. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, that was too much. I'm fired. Damn it, Bobby. Why'd you guys let me do this? You guys are fired. And I'm also fired. Okay, and then I also want there to be like a dark spot right here, I think. Hi, Easy Woo. Hello. How are you? Good morning. Still here, by the way, just playing some Forza. Girl, hello. Excited for your painting to get to you. I actually didn't check the shipping. Wonder how close it is. Thank you for hanging out while playing Forza. Hayes refrigerator maintenance, a fix you can trust. I thought I was fixing it. Got woken up at 5 a.m. by a biker on a tricycle. Such a badass, bro. Slow clap. Honestly, why is there a biker out at 5 a.m.? Why? Such a badass. This looks pretty awesome. Thank you, vlog. How are you? An ad. Damn it. God damn it. Hi, welcome back. Supposed to be delivered tomorrow? That was fast. Oh, big hype. You're doing pretty good? That's great to hear. So I'm fixing some of these because there's just like blobs, you know? They don't really resemble anything, so I'm kind of fixing them. Giving some of the stems shadows. Hey, Sleepy. How are you? Yeah, we really don't. We're like basically neighbors. Those are called blob flowers. Ever heard of them? No. Did you just make that up? Just got home, getting ready for bed. How is your grass? Grass is grassing. Here is the grass. I'm so sad. I can see like earlier and I liked it better earlier. That's crazy. It's fine. I hate when that happens though. Blowers? What? I have to pee. Meh. He was talking about how, oh, I gotta take care of myself and go pee, and here I am holding my pee. Flowers? Oh, hydrate. Thank you. It looks so crazy, dude. Sleepy, thank you. Water? Okay. Y'all are freaking something else. Hydrate the toilet? Oh, I see you. Alright, I'll be right back. I might just pee myself on my way there. I'm back. Hello. I brought pretzels. Emily, hi. Oh boy, I just got back. That's good. Oh wait, I want an opposite hydrate moment. How was your show, Emily? Also, hi Maddie. Thank you for writing in. Anything you'd like to share? I brought pretzels. I washed my hands with the glitter soap, unfortunately. I looked at it and it's just like shimmer. I got most of it off with the towel. No way. That's awesome. Hello, Autumn. How are you? Had to show everyone your painting. Not much to share. Just did digital vector art. Ooh. You mean fortunately? Yeah, I meant fortunately. Thank you for the follow. Thank you again, Maddie, for the raid. Welcome, Em. I'm Pei. I paint. I like pizza. And our mascot here is a propane tank. And that's all I got for you. But you can use your channel points to move these frogs down here to wherever you want. And you can also use your channel points to water the live flowers here we've been growing on stream. Look at this guy. He's growing. Look at here's your little guy. He's doing so well. I think he started out with like 3 leaves. And then this guy, I mean, he has some paint on him, and I don't know if that's going to hurt the guy. But he has a bunch of new little sprouts, so. You can also move the positive mushroom or there's more. Okay, hold on. I have to turn off my noise removal for this. Okay, are you ready? You can also redeem to play the singing frog. Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Then we got the baby frog. Yeah, I also fix refrigerators. Or break them. And then breathe in Freon for absolutely no reason. Hydrate, thank you. Oh. I'm hydrating with ginger ale today. Do you fix cars by chance? No, I wish. Your husband's car is messed up. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm not like, I can just be handy sometimes, and then like 50% of the time it breaks. So I'm probably not the best person to ask to fix anything. Jab it with the screwdriver until it works, exactly. Maybe you'll get superpowers by sniffing coolant. I wonder what other superpower I could get. So, one time, which this literally just happened, like a week ago, or like a week and a half. There's like not much to do at work. And so I was like cleaning the break room. And the refrigerator was dirty, so I cleaned it. And then I tried to remove my food, and the food was stuck because there was so much ice built up in like the freezer part. So I took a screwdriver, and the first jab that I do, I pierce the ice right into like the coil, and a big cloud and mist like came out and just right at my face. And it smelled horrible, and I was like, oh, I think I broke it. So I just breathed in a bunch of Freon. Yeah. I'm still alive. I don't know if I developed any superpowers, but are you gonna see the new Spider-Man? Maybe. I'm trying to get her to accept the name Mr. Freeze. Bro, with all these accidents, how are you still alive? Well, maybe like I'm a cat and I have like 9 lives, and I probably have like 1 left. I remember streaming and then telling the story, and then someone's like, well, if it was gonna like kill you, it would have like killed you and you wouldn't be here or something like that. It would have killed you like within like that short amount of time. So I'm here. We're good. It was really gross smelling. My coworker like didn't believe me and like was like talking me down and was like, you didn't break it, it's fine. It does that. I'm like, no, bro, I think I broke it. I didn't say bro, but I was like, no, I think I broke it. And you know, if by tomorrow it doesn't work, then I'll either pay for it or replace it because I have one in my garage, and that's exactly what I did. I replaced it. The detail in the grass is insane. I'm trying to work on my realism. Dude, realism? It's hard. Best advice? Stare at a reference. Copied the shit out of that reference. Right now, for this part though, I actually don't like the way the reference is. It kind of is boring. So I did some research, and this lady had made a video on like how to properly make a field and like give it perspective. So I tried to do that here. Hers was like this way, like concave. And then, or wait, did I say that right? I don't remember. But anyways, mine's like rounded and hers was like not rounded. So I'm trying to like implement it. It's pretty freaking hard, I'm not gonna lie. The lazy continent, hello. The secret is Freon. Listen, we can't just tell people that it's the Freon because then people are going to be sniffing Freon, and we don't want to be liable for that. Guys, don't go be sniffing Freon. It's not good for you. It can kill you, all right? at you. Oh man. Bob Ross fooled us into thinking we could paint like him. So true. Love the landscape. I still remember the house you made. The houses you made. Such a pro. Yo, it's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I won't give up though, and you can't. You just gotta keep at it. Every day you'll be 1% better, and then after 365 days, you'll be 365% better. So just keep going. You got this. I believe in you. Head to those remotes are perfect. Why do you have a fridge emote? What I want to know. By the way, I came in with the Maddie raid. Yo, let's go. I remember when you started, you only had one plant with a jar of water. That's crazy. Now you have a forest. Yeah, now I'm hoarding all the plants. I fell asleep on a raid train and got it? No way. And then it was just in your emotes waiting to be used. Oh my god. When are you ever going to use a fridge emote? Well, now you can just use it in here because it makes sense. What the? I don't remember. If you were here for that, that means the lazy continent was here for this. Isn't that crazy, guys? That's... I was blown away by the frog ASMR. It really sounded like a frog to me. My reality is altered. Today, I learned that sometimes when you hear rain in movies, TV shows, YouTube videos, it could possibly be chicken frying in the fryer. So I want you to think about that. So every single time you hear rain ambience, it could be chicken cooking. It's not actually rain. Isn't that crazy? And the propane tank wasn't born yet. Yeah, this is the very first painting I did on stream. This is number 1. Doesn't mean it can't be added. True. Where would it even go? Someone did say this kind of looks like a propane tank, but it's just a barrel of flowers. This is one of my favorites. A barrel of propane? Yes. Next to the kitchen, silly. True. I mean, there's kind of like this blank space right here. There's nothing there. It's just waiting for a propane tank. It's like kind of spooky, kind of cozy. Not sure if a witch lives here and eats children. You know? It might be where Gandalf lives. Possibly a couple hobbits. Maybe the crazy cat lady. All of the above. A nice witch lives there. Yeah, one that doesn't cook children. Yeah, it's crazy. We've come so far. Yeah. Then speaking of Gandalf, we have a Gandalf. Guys, if you ever are trying to get into portrait painting, listen. Pick Gandalf. I have a theory. The theory is, if you paint him, it's super easy. You paint an old man with a beard and a hat and a robe, and then voila, it's Gandalf. You know what I mean? not, it would have circular doors. That's true. Voila. Someone asked me what kind of mage I am. It's Gandalf. Gandalf the Grey. So you're Maddie the Grey? That's awesome. I am a brown witch. It's me, the witch, and I fry chicken for sound effects. You want to live there? Me too. I think that'd be so cool to have a whole town of just cute cottages like that. But how do you add the big naturals? Imagine. You should paint Aragorn. That one would be pretty tough. I don't really remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was adding shading to some of these blades of grass. Mixing with a small brush is not a good idea. Don't do what Bait does, okay? Just don't do it. Don't be lazy. Hay is lazy. I can visualize a dragon in that landscape. Guess what? There's gonna be a dragon. A drogon. A drogon is approaching. It reminds me of the movie Dragonheart for some reason. Yeah, there's gonna be like a dragon from Skyrim. Gonna be that kind of dragon. I am a insert dad joke. Well, now I'm curious. What's the dad joke? Do y'all remember the movie Inkheart? I do not. Where am I? Why am I here? You have amnesia? Not a dragon then, a dwarven. Either or, there's gonna be one of those. Ooh, I can show you guys this one. I don't know if Maddie's already seen it, but just in case you haven't, we have, hold on, let me move the mister. We have Scotland. Mike is in the way, trying to fit the whole thing in frame. There we go. You haven't seen it? Yeah, you have. There's no way. There's no way you didn't. This is Scotland from my Ancestry collection. On my dad's side, I did a bunch of research in the 80s from an investigator, and I inherited a big red binder of every single person in my family, all the way up to like when they came to America. And then I did a bunch of, and then it says ... It said that we come from Scotland and that they dropped some letters in my last name. So then I did more research and yeah, I pinpointed it to Isle of Skye, Scotland. And this is Fairy Glen. It's a real place. There you go. Are you going to do anything special for your 100th stream? I don't know. What do people usually do for the 100th stream? Hot tub stream? Okay. It doesn't look real, but if you look up Fairy Glen, Scotland, it's, I shit you not. It really doesn't look real. It looks something straight out of like Lord of the Rings or something. So your Mac pay? Exactly. Mic pay. Exactly. Not only did they drop the MAC, but they dropped a bunch of other letters too. "24 hours, community games, giveaways." A giveaway. Could do a giveaway. Giveaway sounds like fun. So Pei is a fairy. I can't even say that. Hi, Natty. 25 stream streak. Holy. I was doing like research about it, and it says like a lot of families from Scotland, like it's like folklore that they tell their children that they came from fairies, which is like crazy. Crazy in a good way. So like maybe I'm a fairy. The post office was so busy. Oh, a fairy or a furry? A fairy. A fairy. Why not both? I'll be both. Why was the post office so busy? Is there something special? Team furry? Well, what would I be? I'd be like a fairy. A fairy. Can you be a frog? Probably not. It doesn't have fur. Damn it. I don't like this game. Some people do a special stream, like a Lego stream or cooking stream or eating stream when they don't normally. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Say wolf. I say frogs are fairies. You guys reminded me that I really need to shave. So random. I don't know. There was only one lady working because the other had to step out for a break. So the law is that everyone has to arrive when that happens. Yeah, it's like that at work for me. Coworker goes on break, everyone swarms. It's like they know. there's a hairy frog, Google it. So I can be a frog? I'll be a frog. I'm going to get rid of some of these. Like, play a game together or something. I don't know. I don't think that's very fun for everyone. Not everyone can participate. We have some Mac users. So we're at 70. Where are we at? We're at 72. So we're pretty close. You can be anything you set your mind to, Pay. Believe in yourself. Don't let anyone ever tell you can't be a frog. Thank you, Len. I have this spray for my dog's paws, and I've been chasing him around spraying one paw at a time. Is it the stuff to help like moisturize the paws? Does he have stinky paws or she? The UPS was being so mean to me when I was the only one in the store. And when I was walking out, like 8 people had to walk in. Instant karma. So Marie, hello. Hi, how are you? I've been lurking, lovely arts, and love the music choice too. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, his paws and nose dry out so fast. I use a bag balm. Maybe the spray scares him. Have you ever tried bag balm? In like a green container. You get a lot of it, and it helps. My dog gets the same. Not necessarily the nose, but her paws are very sandy. So I've been putting bag balm, and it's helping a lot. I've tried everything. He rolls around under, he gets it off. Oh no. See, what my dog will do is she'll try and lick it, and then I have to sit there and like tell her no. Because like licking her paws is chapping them, you know? It started with like a little cut on her paw. And then ever since then, she likes to lick her paws. But the bag bomb has been working, so. Thanks for the stream, Pay. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out, Aaron. I've been good, just working on little projects. Ooh, what you been working on? My new corgi is a handful. Oh my god. AP. I think I saw a picture. Did you post it in the guild Discord? I think you did. It's so cute. Hi, Aaron. I'm sure. Is it a she or a he? JP. I'm sure it is a handful. Till he gets it off. It's funny, like, you try to help your dog, and then they look at it like you're being mean, and they're like, "I need to get this off." Like, you give them a bath, and they give you attitude. At least mine does. Like, she hates baths so much that growls at me till the end of days, and then holds a grudge for at least like 2 weeks about it, and then licks. Like, it doesn't matter. Even if I blow dry her, it doesn't matter. She just continues to lick it. And I'm like, stop, please. You too can be one of those frogs that are too clumsy to catch prey, so they'll just end up trying to eat each other instead. Geronimo. My God. I was not expecting that. I use coconut oil on him too, but he'll lick it off. Yep. They're a pain in the arse. Thank you for the lurk, Maddie. Yeah, little Summer, she. Oh. How old now, JP? I'm making painted mini mermaid magnets. They're about 2 by 1. Say that 5 times fast. I don't think I can do that. Mini mermaid. Mini mermaid magnets. Yeah, I can't say that fast. There's no way. 7 months. Ooh, you got a bit to go. My 10-year-old corgi is finally accepting her. Yo, let's go. That's huge. JP, I tell the rice story on stream often. It's funny. They don't know why I'm telling you that, but I just figured I'd tell you. That's funny. I just remember sitting in Alterac Valley inside the bunker. And boom. Death by rice. Not rice, just one little grain. Oh my God. That was really scary. Thought I was gonna die. I like how you captured the feeling of distance in this meadow. Lovely. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to go for. So I'm so happy you feel that way. Um I think I might be over rendering it. I looked at the stream from earlier and it seems that I have rendered it a little too much, but it's fine because it's fine. It's all gonna it'll pan out, right? I think it's because like I get nervous and like I'm not like actively like paying attention like where I'm putting the strokes, so I can accidentally overdo it. It's fine. Still part of the process. For this part, I'm not really using a reference. Here, I'll pull it up. It's not, this part isn't identical to the reference because when I was following the reference, I found that it was really boring and kind of hard to capture. So I did some research and this lady was doing like a how-to video on how to create depth in a field. And so I tried to like follow the steps and but also look like the reference too. So it's not identical, but here it is. There we go. See, it's a little bit on the orange and like gold side. I remember you telling the story on stream on stuffing cats into backpacks. Oh my gosh. To spill the beans. Guys, let me hold up. Let's back up. You're gonna make me look like a psychopath. Okay. Um, so there was a point in my life when I was a kid and um I wasn't allowed to have kittens inside the house, and I loved kittens. And I also wanted to take them to school with me. So I would stuff the cats or kitten into my backpack and then go to school. Do you know how much trouble I got in? That seems like uh animal abuse, but it was really harmless. I just wanted to take the kitten with me. Listen, casually stealing cats. An appropriate amount of trouble, yes. I think you nailed it. The reference seems more hilly. Yeah, it's really hard to like convey that, I guess. So mine looks a little bit more flat for sure. Bro, my sister went to Backstreet Boys at the Sphere in Vegas tonight. The merch was $240 for a t-shirt. Why is she spending that much on a t-shirt? Reported. Damn it, Bobby. That's not the only thing I would try to take to school. Like I would take, I don't remember if it was intentional, but I would take the house phone and put it in my backpack. I would take the remote to the TV, put it in my backpack. I didn't get in trouble for those. But the cat I did. Yeah. I wasn't allowed to have kittens in the house either, and I was so stuck on having a kitten, and I wanted it so bad. Mom was like, no, you're not having a kitten. We're not having cats in the house. And then what do? I sneak a kitten into my room thinking, oh, it's just gonna just secretly live in my room and no one will know. And like, it's a small room. Okay. Like, literally, as soon as you walk in, you're gonna know that there's a kitten. And my kid brain or toddler brain was like, I'm just gonna keep it in my dresser drawer and it's gonna be fine. And so I put the kitten inside the drawer and it's crying and crying and crying, and I'm like petting it and I'm like, no, shh, like it's okay. It's okay, just live in the drawer. And then my mom like comes stomping through the house and hears the kitten. She's like, what did I tell you about having cats in the house? You can't just keep kittens in a drawer, like. But I just wanted to keep it. Her husband is rich. I mean, hello? That's still a lot for rich people, at least in my opinion. And the subtle scoop of the valley, more like meadow-like, and the colors make me think of a cool day. Thank you. Aren't the Backstreet Boys like 50? What? Wait, aren't they like older than that? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I guess they'd be like in their 50s, right? Thank you guys. All the things you hoarded in your backpack, you were a ferret in your alt. Yeah, just live animals. Oh, and when you brought a firearm to school, but you haven't said that one on stream yet. I've never done that. They wouldn't fit in the backpack, to be honest. We only owned rifles. But imagine if we did own like a handgun, that probably would have ended up in my backpack because I just took everything to school. I took my Game Boy, took the phone, the house phone, not even a cell phone. Take the remote, take the kitten. I'm sure there's many other things I'm forgetting about that I took too. I would remember like opening up my backpack and be like, why is this in there? But it's because like I would see the bus coming down the road and I'd be like, you know, the meme of like the little girl and she's like trying to get out real fast. Like that's me, like shoving everything in my backpack and running outside the door. And we have a really long driveway. So, and I'm just running. And obviously, the kitten was intentional. Like I wanted the cat, like I wanted the kitten. So cute. And I just want to take it wherever I went. But you know, your kid brain doesn't think like, okay, a kitten cannot survive without food and water and their mommy. I just thought like stuffed animal vibes, you know? You have cats now? Yes, I have three. I have three cats. Two elder cats and one 2-year-old. I kept butterflies in my room for about 2 months before my dad found out. That's so cute. Several struggling artists in the stream. Do they fancy spending loads on art at all? Wink, wink. America, true. We used to be able to take shotguns to school when we were a proper country. True. We're not so proper anymore. I don't recall his reaction, but I love them. I'm afraid to touch bugs now. Are you scared to touch butterflies? I'm only scared to touch things that like go, that like move like super fast. Ew. Like spiders, like some spiders are okay. I used to be deathly scared of jumping spiders until, you know, I watched those videos of people keeping them as pets and they're just like looking at you with those eyes and they're just so adorable. Now I'm not scared and I try to save them. I used to squish them because I was so scared of them. I would immediately see it and just squish it. Now I'm against squishing the bugs. Even if I'm at work and I see like big gnarly spider, I'm just like, you do you, man. You go get those bugs. Because I know it took you a long time to get that big. Unless it's like a spider that moves really fast. Uh-uh. Mm-mm. 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 Ooh, so creepy. It's like an immediate like squish. It's just the reaction I have. I don't feel like people ever took shotguns to school. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like he's referring to like back in like 1700s, you know? Probably just like normal. Take a shotgun to school. It's the furriness of them and the legs. Hi, Greg. Thank you for the lovely stream. Hope you have a great day slash night. Bye, Natty. Thank you so much for hanging out. I let wolf spiders outside when I find them in the house, but there's nothing adorable about them. No, the wolf spiders are terrifying. But I understand, like, there's a reason for spiders in the ecosystem, but that doesn't make them, yeah, they're not adorable at all. I try to keep most bugs alive, but if they cross the door threshold, high chance of being squished for trespassing. True. How do you feel about all the microscopic organisms you kill every time you take a step? I actually frequently think about this. I have thought about that since I was a kid. And it kind of makes me feel some type of way. But then, like, have you ever tried to squish a spider in the grass? It almost never squishes. So I feel like there's hope. That's wild. No, like early 2000s? Okay, Star meant early 2000s. I was thinking 1700s. I mean, think about it. People were walking to school miles, right? They might need a shotgun to protect themselves from wildlife. Who knows? When guns were used for yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, aren't you popular tonight? What? What do you mean? You mean like everyone hanging out? Kay is the least popular person ever. I mean, come on. Camel spiders or sun spiders are the scariest part of Afghanistan. Oh my god. I think I've seen a picture of a camel spider. Uh-uh. Are those the ones that are like as big as your hand? Uphill both ways. Isaac, you got any of that trivia? I googled it, in 1990s is when schools became a gun-free zone. Star. Well, I 1500. I don't. What do you think I am? Well, my daughter is a spider whisperer. She has hand-fed a spider living in her room. What? I can't tell if they are angry or not, and can let them run on her hand and take them outside. What? Oh, hell no. I have like the stay 6 feet away spider rule. If you think about stepping on insects, imagine what happens when you start your lawnmower. Oh my God, I think about like all the toads in the lawn and the bees. It makes me really sad. I try not to think about that. I actually, yeah, I have thought about that. And it's, yeah. I have a really large yard and there's a ton of things to think about when you're mowing. True, you gotta fight bears on the way to school. You got a lot of people with you? Let me unhide the number. There's 63 of you? Huh? Okay, well that just made me feel a little nervous. Okay. They were huge and fast. Bigger. Uh-uh. What are the tiny cute spiders called? The jumping spiders? I also think they're called kamikaze spiders. I got you beat in the anti-popular category. No, that's not fair. I do not enjoy spiders. They are freaky. I just understand that there's an importance in the ecosystem and I try not to squish them, but goddamn. Well, I got one that I tested on Emmy stream last night. I'm so ready for this. I couldn't take a handgun to school because we only had rifles. Yeah. This is true. Not that, I mean, you shouldn't take a gun to school. Okay? You need to have responsibility and respect your gun. Okay? You know, this is crazy, but you know how kids do the pow pow pow? I would get my ass beat if I did that. That was very disrespectful, and you were not allowed to point any kind of gun at any person. Whether it was your hands or a real gun. That's what my dad taught me. Yo. Hey, Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Hold on. Gotta do the thing. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Pleasure to have met you. You came to the right place. This is Bobby. And Bobby sings. You got anything you'd like to share? You heard it from your kitchen? Oh my god. My alerts are so quiet. What? Sorry, baby frog? Okay, and then Bobby. Okay. Hi guys, welcome in. I'm Pei. I paint and I like pizza, and we have this propane tank. That's our mascot, and it's like an ongoing meme where if the painting goes south or takes a wrong turn, we will burn it and have a ceremony. And I just want to say that this is a disclaimer. This is not a cult. Well, it might be a cult of frogs. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, if there's anything you'd like to share, feel free to. Let me turn it up some more, Panda. Okay, hopefully that will be better. Okay, here we go. Which country has land for all 4 hemispheres? Northern, southern, eastern, and western. Does anybody know the answer to this trivia? Thank you so much for the follow. Let me give you a follow back. I love frogs, so fine by me. One of us. Yes. Oh, we have a link. Oh. Oh, guys, look at this. This is so cute. Okay. Give me a second. Bring it up. Check it out. Look at the frogs. Guys, this is so cute. Do you mainly do pixel art? Yes. My mom's not a country? Duh. Okay, let's think. Which country has land in all 4 hemispheres? This is amazing. It was so nice to meet you. And Ad, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for reading in. I need to take a drink. It's getting a little dry up in here. Wow, so realistic. It's real artwork. What type of art material do you use? We used some soft body acrylic from Liquitex and paintbrushes. And then I use recycled canvases. Story behind the canvases. My aunt used to work at a Honda factory, and she had her workers save each piece of wood. It would come 2 per box because the car parts were imported from Japan, and there would be 2 pieces of wood on the bottom and the top of the box, and instead of them going to a landfill or being burned, ironically, she collected them and then gave them to me, asked me if I wanted them to paint on, and now I have like this full arsenal of wood panels. And so I'm giving the wood another life to live on forever as a painting. I just started a project to make my own Minecraft. Yo, let's go. That's awesome. Correct now for extra points. How do you pronounce it? Uh, Kiribosh? Kiribosh? Someone paid to move a frog earlier, by the way. Who? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I missed it. Um, Move a frog. Atomic. What color? And where are we going, Atomic? Aw, it's acrylic, not bad. Did you try oil painting? No, I have not tried oil before. Yellow anywhere. Let's try the brush. I have not. I use a wet palette with the Soft Buddy acrylic, so it doesn't dry out as quick. So sometimes it feels like I'm using oil paint. Not really. I've actually never used oil paint, so I wouldn't really know. But I mean, it doesn't dry very fast. Oil painting or oil paint, I hear it takes like 6 months to dry. I think that's what Panda said. Is it 6 months, Panda? Anyways, it takes a very long time. I have the advantage here because I don't have to wait 6 months. I only have to wait like maybe like 5 minutes. To cure, not to dry. Oh, my mistake. Sorry. Move a frog. Put green on Bobby. I'm going to put him on the nose. Good. Good. I feel like I missed so many messages. Oh. Oh my god. I forgot to put the mister back. There we go. Okay. Takes a week or two, usually. Okay, well, I do still have a little bit of advantage then, if it takes that long. Maybe one day I'll try oil. A couple weeks ago, I was really thinking about it, but then I got cold feet. Okay, where are we moving? The mushroom. The positive mushroom. Near your palette, maybe? Like here? Is this okay? Sure? Okay. Hi, Foxman. Hello. The prime meridian bisects the UK. So the UK is in the northeast, northwest immediately. In southwest, we have Falklands, and southeast, we have Diego Garcia. Ooh. I want to visit over there someday. It's so much cooler than America. You see a butterfly? Where? Like a real one? Where? Those white flowers looking more attractive than yellow one? Like the ones from the reference? No, I'm just being a kid. Imagination? Imagination. I haven't really gotten any painting done here. I'm gonna do more painting. I'm so sorry. I don't remember where I was at, what I was doing. I'll figure it out. Oh, small frogs are used as paintbrush holders or just decoration. It's just decoration. It's for like the Move a Frog redeem. So this is like the reset point. So you can actually see a couple right now that are hiding. Like we have one here. I'm sure you didn't even see it. It's hiding right here. There's one right here. You see that? He's blending in so well. Someone redeemed that one, and it has been there ever since because it's such a good hiding spot. And then we have one up here. Oh man, the reference has been hiding. Sorry, it's been hiding everything. There's one right here. And there's one under here. You can't really see this one, but here, I'll move him a little closer. There, now you can see him. And then every stream, I usually reset the frogs so they can be moved. So you redeem it, and then you get to pick a place, pick a color and a place. Very mecha camellia frog. Yes, exactly. They're RPing as mecha chameleon. You do paintings? Yeah, Greg. Isn't that crazy? No, I don't paint here. This is all an illusion. You're just dreaming this. This isn't actually real. Hey, props to you for Figment from Disney. Imagination. Do you ever play that game on here? Yeah. I played when the game like first came out. I played with Pinion, or sorry, Xanthi. I'm sorry, she changed her name. Xanthi, I Paint Burbs, Mart2, Emma Lordy. Who else did I play with? Katie did. I think we played like 3 times. The first stream I ever did, it was the first gaming stream, and man, it was so stressful with combined chats. It was like a collab stream with everyone. Oh yeah, and we played with Panda. This is a hallucination. Your Freon is leaking from your fridge right now. Pay never existed. Yep, that's right. Yeah, I think that they're gonna probably do another session of Mecha, I'm sure. I just don't know when. I actually haven't looked in the streamer Discord to check. I remember sitting and drawing something, and someone would come up and be like, "Did you draw that?" As I'm in the process of drawing it. That's happened to me too. Careful heading home, Buck. This stream is sponsored by the NRA. Panda Poopums, your favorite streamer. Yeah, one time Panda stream sniped our mecha. And possibly gave people a heart attack. Way to go, Panda. You taunted me to do it? No, I didn't. And I wasn't the one who showed the password anyways. Wasn't it Aaron? I wasn't going to what? You said listen. I did apologize. It may have been my fault. It's fine. That's old news now. We have grown from this. As like a person who games, like I didn't think anything of it. So, oh no. Now my relationship with Emma Lordy is ruined? No, it's not. Please don't sip from the cup of painted water. You don't want a sip? Are you sure? Here you go. Are you sure? It's like I blended a bunch of vegetables together. Mm. You're right. That's not safe to drink. Don't be drinking paint water. That's toxic as fuck. You drink it? No, you wouldn't. Shit. I need to stop saying that because then you will. And it'll be all my fault. I think Xanthi has a mug like that for sale. Don't drink the paint water. Is that what it says? I slightly remember there being a mug. Looks like pistachio latte tea time. Matcha. Matcha. Is it matcha? Matcha? Maybe the T silent. Matcha? Who knows? You could sell your paint water. Paint water latte. Yeah, and then get sued. Vegetable fresh. Wow, a lot of effort went into that. Into what, the mug? Paint water, do not drink. That's so good. It's actually funny. Okay, matcha. So we're saying matcha? 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 Whatever. Not for drinking. Not responsible for anyone who gets hurt from this water. I mean, it is really pretty. I love when the paint water is blue. Matcha. I get it. That's green. I love when it's blue though. Apparently, I see certain, what is it, like teals or turquoises differently from others. Does that make me like slightly colorblind? Damn it, Bobby. Turquoise is green. Hmm. The distinction between blue and green is different for you. Maybe you're tripping since you inhaled that coolant. True. It's just like permanently tripping. So I'm not colorblind. I just call things incorrectly because of my culture. I mean, Panda, you said I was wrong. You said that, was it green? It was the corgi, right? The corgi is green. Yeah, and I called it blue. And you were like, you're wrong. Wrong. Guess again. Yellow Froggy has a front row seat. You see, the yellow frog is actually the one that's painting. It's like a Tesla. You know what I mean? The frog is driving, not me. Another one. Hello, Phil. Hello. How the hell are ya? How you been? Also, thank you. Pretty good, thank you. I'm glad you were good. I'm doing good. I am procrastinating sleep right now. It's 3 and I have to work in. Let's see. 7 hours. People always talking about self-driving, but here in the UK, nothing self-drives. Never seen one. Not sure if it's even legal. Really? I don't think I've actually ever seen. I think I've only seen videos of it, so who knows? Working on some fancy bits and a motorbike this month. Ooh, that sounds awesome. You going to bed, Night Panda? Thanks for hanging out. You saw them in San Francisco. So in the UK, they just don't have them, or it's illegal. Get some sleep. I know. I really should. It should be an easy day. Hey, you savage. George, we were just talking about you. We all miss you. We miss your presence. And yes, presence. like as in gifts. No, presents. George, we miss you, and we also miss your streams. And how the hell are you? Where you been? What have you been up to? Give us the deets. Did you paint this? Maybe. Possibly. Yes, I did paint this. I painted this with some soft body acrylic and this wet palette and this frog brush. And this is what we got going on right now so far. I don't know if you're on like mobile or whatever, and sometimes it's like hard to see from what I hear. I don't use mobile like ever for Twitch, so I have no idea. Finishing Dragon's Graveyard piece presently. Okay. My car technically drives itself, but I have to be ready to take control at all times. No nap for me. That's crazy. People don't even want them. No idea if it's legal or not. She yapped it into creation. Yep, I just kept talking and it just... boom, poof. Looks like a scene from Lord of the Rings or something. This is the Italian Alps. But yeah, I could see Lord of the Rings. We are gonna put a dragon over here. And then also a propane tank, which that might not make any sense to you, but it's for good faith and it protects the painting. I'm honored you would say that. I'll try to get you guys more presents when I return to streaming. Right now, I have a lot going on. I'm laying low. I miss streaming and drawing as well. Well, listen, no rush. I'm just no pressure. We're just saying how we feel. I don't want you to feel like some type of way that you like have to stream. You don't have to stream. You could do whatever you want. You can listen, George, you can draw off stream and then just share it and we will enjoy that too. You can do whatever you want. You have a lot going on. It's better than having nothing to do, you know. So that's good. You're keeping busy. And I hope that the stocks are going well. We miss your presence. I saw no dragons when I was there. We're just gonna add a dragon because we like Skyrim. I think all of us here enjoy Skyrim. And if you don't, then I'm gonna make you like it. I'm gonna make you go play it. It's amazing. You have to at least once in your life. Easy woo. I had a feeling you're gonna say that. I had like this gut feeling Easy Woo's gonna say that. I've never played Skyrim. Really looks like a print, but a lot of details on the painting is a lot of details on this painting. Amazing. Thank you so much, Aaron. Easy boot. You gotta play Skyrim. And I know you don't really have time. So, do I have to actually have a Skyrim stream for you to experience it? Vosra. The moment you add Shrek, I'm streaming. Stat. George. Damn you. You know I'm not gonna put Shrek into the painting. So of course you would say that. Damn it. A dragon in this piece? Yes. Who says dragon? Dragon D's nuts on your face. Okay, that was stupid. Okay. Just forget I said that. It's getting weird. It's late. Okay. I played Skyrim for like an hour. That's it. That's not enough. I got like 1,000 hours in that game. And that's like child's play. Skyrim is on Alexa, although it's mostly just there to be a joke. Really? How long is the game? I mean, you can make it as long as you want it to be. There are so many things to do. You can just be an adventurer and do absolutely no quests, no side quests, no main quests. If you want to just do the main quest and zoom through the game and be done with it, you can. If you want to do every side quest, you might be there for many, 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 many hours. And then you can also get like mods for the game to add quests, or you can get what are they called? Like X packs to have more quests, or you can just not do any of that and get a mod and build your own house. There's that. Or you can go around and just steal everything for absolutely no reason, but just because you can. Normally, when I play Skyrim, the first thing I do, right to Riften, right to the Thieves Guild, so I can get. Sounds so stupid. The Nightingale set. It's just, it's so good. It's so nice. You can't just be like walking around with no Nightingale. Like, what? And also, my last playthrough, I decided I'm like, all right, I'm only going to wear rich people clothes, and that's it. No armor, nothing. And that's how I played. It was really weird. With mod or no, that's up to you. Uh, if you're going to mod and you've never played Skyrim, I would probably just do a graphics just graphics upgrade, like maybe add in bigger trees and better plants, and maybe like um immersive NPCs and like movement. I can't remember what it's called, but if you look up a video, they'll explain how to mod it. I wouldn't change like anything else if you've never played it. You know, Whataburger is the only fast food chain that starts with a W? Really? What about an eagle? They have eagles in that area. That's a good idea. There's also an idea to add a goat. Be a vampire. It's there. Be a magician. Always welcome. You can be whatever you want to be in Skyrim. Be like Pay and hoard all the stuffs. Yes, I do hoard everything. I hoard every damn thing. It doesn't even matter if it's freaking cheese. I'll hoard that too. And then like it gets to the point in the game where I have too much stuff and then I just get overwhelmed and I'll quit. Yeah. It's a thing. I get tired of like going through the menu to search through all my items. And I'm like, why did I do this? Plays Skyrim, becomes a hoarder. Share a dragon piece in progress in our Discord. Okay. Sounds like it wouldn't fit in a week off. So it's never going to happen. You can definitely play Skyrim in a week. Because if you do the main quest line, I usually play it around a week and then I'm done. And then like maybe in like a year, I'd play it again. Wendy's? There is no way you set that up. There's no way you just set that up. Got him. Oh my god, George. my god, I was not expecting that. Oh man. Damn. I'm glad I didn't play into that. George did. I'm so sorry, George. Oh, poor George. Oh my god. I'm actually crying. Like my I'm tearing up. Was not expecting to get roasted tonight. I play in survival mode. That is rough. Yeah, I've done that before and I turned it off. I was like, this is a little much. Even though I do play survival games in Skyrim, that's crazy. How much do you truly hate yourself at that point? I don't think I could do that. I'm definitely getting a little bit of fatigue here. About that much. I think it's standard now, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe it comes with the anniversary edition. Keith, do you know? It's definitely not a mod. It may come in the creation store on Skyrim, which I guess it would be considered a mod. But like you can go through the menu when you log in and then go to the creation shop and then I think you buy survival mode for free. I want to say. It might be the anniversary edition. I've bought in so many versions of Skyrim. They just keep siphoning money from me. It's intense. Like if your character gets wet, then you have to, get warm by a fire. And if it's cold, like if I remember correctly, you have to like wear warm clothes to go through like the snow areas. Ooh. It's a good game. You guys gotta at least play it once. Easy boot, you can do it. I know you can do it in a week. My first ever playthrough, I played 2 weeks straight and then cold turkeyed it. And then came back every year at like the same time. It's like November and December. And I'm like, I get that itch. It's snowing outside. It's cold. I'm like, I want to play Skyrim. The hunger is the worst. I don't even think I ever got that far because what I do is like, I'll log in and I'll just walk around because I've already done a lot of the quest and the main story a million times. So I'll just like walk around and like admire the beauty of the game, the sky, the trees, the plants. And then like I was in survival mode and I got over to like where it's cold and I'm like, oh, I think I'm gonna die. And then I die. And I'm like, okay, I'm turning it off. I can't do it. A cubed. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gorgeous painting. I saw your Instagram. Oh, thank you. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Good night, Autumn. Hey, it was nice meeting you too. I hope you have a great night. 2 a.m. for me? Yep. You'll be back? All right. Next time I stream is Tuesday, 10 p.m. Eastern. I work over the weekend, so you guys won't see me for a bit, but I'll be lurking around in other streams. So, I probably till like 3 a.m. It's almost 3 a.m. for me. So, and then we'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday. I'm probably going to hate myself tomorrow. Because I know once I turn off the stream, I'm not going to be able to sleep. You know? And then I'm going to get to work and I'm going to be like, mer, mer, mer. Why did I do that? Oh well. Gotta suck it up. Night, night, sleepy. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm going to crash myself. I got my joke to land so my day is complete. Poor George. Night, Isaac. Hope you have a good night. Sleep well. Bye. Yeah, guys. Everyone's heading out. I might as well too. If I start now, then maybe I can get some sleep. I just popped in to say hi and talk about Skyrim. Beautiful painting, by the way. Thank you so much, Keith. We're going to put a dragon in the painting. Just for Skyrim. Okay, so we got to figure out where the hell we're going. Where do we go? What do we do? What do I do with my hands? Um I don't know. Where do we go? Where do we go? Ooh, this is my favorite song on Skyrim. Shit. Can't leave now. And a goat. Goat is important. Okay. I'll think about it, Greg. Remember, you're the one who keeps putting all those darn frogs on my finger. Maybe if you're more nice to me. I'm just kidding. We'll think about the goat. For real. Okay. What do we do? Let's go try and find someone new. See if we can spread the love. Um, Are there any other traditional painters on right now? My goodness, there's so many. Um, Good night, Crumb Girl. See you, Keith. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out. We may go raid Cozy. Trying to quickly search for anyone here. This is hard. It's like so many. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Trying to get to the bottom. Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. All right, we'll play that. We're gonna cue the song. The last song of the night. Grab your jackets. I'm not sure. Oh, I definitely have. Yeah, I've rated him before. I was trying to find someone that I've never rated ever, but I was hoping there'd be like a Greg streaming, but Greg's not streaming. Don't ruin your painting with a goat. I can put a goat in there if I want to. See, you're trying some reverse psychology on me. What's this? I think I may have found someone. Someone I've never rated before. It's too early for me. I'm sorry. What do you what? I'm fire and I'm blocking the exit. Oh no. Oh my god. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? I thought not. Bye, cat. Yeah, we're I'm thinking cozy. Cozy is like same kind of vibe we got going on here, so. And I trust cozy. Give you a nice home for the rest of the night. Thank you, Shy Hermit Crab. Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god, I almost typed in her. Okay. I have completely lost it. I almost typed /raid in her chat. God, thank God I didn't do that. Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright, guys. That would have been so embarrassing. Alright, we're gonna go raid Cozy. She's doing a Bob Ross painting. Y'all ready? Oh my god, imagine if I did that. That would have been nuts. Okay. All right. Good night, Factor. Good night, Era. Good night, Hermit Crab. Good night, Greg. Len, Suha, George, Kat. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Keith, Chrome Girl, Phil. Oh no, we forgot to show Phil's thing. I got you next time, Phil. I'll remember. Atomic, Isaac, Sleepy, Autumn, A Cube. It's nice to meet you, A Cube. So many new friends here today. All right, guys. I need to sleep. I got you, Phil. Don't worry. All right, let's go. Yeah, GG.